How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a little while, but I figured it's time for us to head back to Pikmin Squared. This is a ROM hack we played at the very end of last year. And it was a very interesting experience, as it's a remake, essentially, of the very first Pikmin game inside of Pikmin 2's engine. But that's not all that Pikmin Squared has to offer, as there is an unlockable story that we are going to be playing through tonight, called Louie's Quest. This has, apparently, Louie specifically goes to the same distant planet that Olimar lands on, and from there he has his own experience in the Pikmin 1 storyline. So, non-canon story, but it does introduce some new enemies from what I understand, and also, it's a brand new way of playing the original Pikmin game. So, we're revisiting the game tonight to play through the whole thing as Louie. Not sure if we can beat it all in one session, because Pikmin 1 is about a 3 to 4 hour adventure, but Louie's Quest, I hear, is a little bit longer, around 5 to 6 hours, depending on how you play. So this might be a 2-part session, we'll see. But for now, I'm looking forward to seeing how Louie's Quest differs in comparison to Olimar's story in Pikmin 1. So without any further ado, let's get things started here. I will mention, last time we played this, I was on original hardware, but going forward, I'm just going to be playing the Pikmin Squared stuff on Dolphin. Specifically because the game does utilize some extra memory from the Dolphin emulator, so to help to have access to that stuff. Plus, cleaner visuals as well. Game will just look a little bit sharper and cleaner, upscaling internally inside the emulator. So, going forward, I just figure I wanted to try this game on hardware for my first time playing Olimar's story, but for the exclusive, brand new content, yeah, we're here on an emulator instead. So without any further ado, let's jump into Louie's Quest, an all-new adventure starring Louie. Play this either with one Louie or two Louies. That's cursed to have two Louies, so I'm going in by myself. So this is very interesting, as in the beginning, we actually get a completely brand new animated cutscene. So Louie is flying in space, but he's getting a warning about something coming towards him. And just like with Olimar, it looks like it's a random meteor. Knocks away his shipment and this ship. I swear, everyone in the Pikmin universe just has this gravitational pull towards asteroids, because everybody gets hit the same way. Every single person in this franchise. The Sugar Crash. Uh-oh. I think my ship is broken, but that means I'm stuck here. And I only have 30 days before Nana's freshly baked pick carrot pie goes bad. Oh, so if Olimar, in 30 days, I won't be able to breathe anymore. That's the story. But for Louie, oh no, the pie will go bad. How can we live with ourselves? I gotta get home before the pie goes sour. Can't miss out on that. What can I do now? Maybe it could last a bit longer if I... Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. My golden pick carrots! Oh man. If my boss finds out I lost them, he's gonna tenderize me. They might be on the planet somewhere. I have to find them, while also somehow fixing my ship. All in just 30 days. Could be worse. We see where the series goes later. You could be chased with some of the deadliest enemies in the franchise. No water wraiths to start, thank God. Well, our first Pikmin type is not reds. We get yellows to start. That's different. What is this thing? It looks like an onion. I think it made a pick carrot. Well, I am pretty hungry. I should go get a closer look. Hey, This must be one of those fancy swaying carrots. Compared to the stationary ones, I guess. I can pull it out of the ground to eat by pressing A. It's a weird looking carrot. Got a face and ears, but no mouth, and you'd know it wants to scream. I haven't seen a carrot with eyes before. I think it would fight me if I try eating it, but maybe you can help me out? It looks like a pick carrot, so I guess I'll call it a Pikmin. Nana always told me to throw the bugs I can't eat into the air. Nana taught him well. I don't know why she says that, but I'll try it now by pressing A. I don't like how it's looking at me. Oh, we can get the little chase cutscene that's in Pikmin 2. Because this is the same thing that happens to Louie in the start of Pikmin 2 story as well. You can get the same looking back at the camera bit. Alright, well, while the one Pikmin's taking down one pellet, I'll take care of the other one. Get a lay of the land, see what we got here, because this is the impact site, but in a winter theme. So we're here at a different time of year, I would assume, compared to Olimar. Based on how everything here, instead of being lively and looking like the springtime maybe, it's the dead of winter. Cool. The onion shot more seeds out. I guess I just need to carry more of these pellets back. I wonder if they let me eat one. On second thought, they don't look very tasty anyway. Ah, Louie, always just wanting to eat. It doesn't matter what it is, he will try to eat it. Because he's just hungry. There's anything over here near the ship. Oh, yeah, we got different pellets. It's not just yellow pellets here, so... White pellet. That's new for the franchise, because... Well, technically I believe their white pellets are like Pikmin 4, but... In Pikmin 1 and 2? No. There's no white pellets. White Pikmin aren't in this, from what I understand. They are in the randomizer, but they're not in Louie's quest. So... This is just something to hinder our growing process, because now I just can't get as many yellows. So instead of 2 yellows from this, I'll only get 1. Hey Ethan, how you doing? I'm gonna leave the eggs until I have more Pikmin, because that'll give me a lot of nectar. Let's see what else we got. I see my engine up there. Can't climb this wall, so I can't get up to the stone wall yet. And this should give me enough Pikmin so I can go push this box. You should probably come down here, sir. More than enough. So that one's just gonna supervise, I guess. Just gonna look over everybody and give him a that boy. Doing good? That's good to hear. Doing alright myself, thanks for asking. Wow. That box was pretty big. I guess these guys are really strong. Well, I'm sure glad they're on my side. I guess I shouldn't eat them. For now. I'll become a full-on carnival. Like, come on, man. Or just don't eat people. My point. I saw something over here. Oh, yep, sure enough. It's in the box. Sneaky. Single file. Oh, enemies on the first day. And cutscene. Alright, I didn't think I was close enough to the engine, but alright. I see something way up there. I think it's my main engine. That's probably important to get back to my ship. But how do I get it down from there? Well, I already know 20 different solutions for that. As of right now, I only have 11. Really? You guys couldn't take back the last corpse? Alright, fine. Alright, 2 more pellets. Or 1 more pellet. 2 Pikmin on it. I don't see anything else here. That's probably all we can grow. I wasn't expecting the female sheer grub, so I'm just gonna run around real quick to check for anything else. I don't see anything. There's a twig on that side I can use to get back Pikmin, but why? I haven't done anything with that yet, so no reason to worry about the Pikmin right now. Louie's quest takes place between 1 and 2, right? That's how they explain why Louie's so surprised about Pikmin in 2. I mean, technically because of this being, you know, ROM hack and all that, it's a non-canon story, but I believe, yes, this is supposed to be in between 1 and 2. I believe this is technically taking place right after Olimar leaves this planet. So, the timing couldn't have been any worse for Louie to get here. It's just like... It's just a beginner's trap planet, feels like, based on everything that happens later in the story. Oh, I didn't even see this here. That was clever. Just enough stuff here to grow Pikmin. Between the pellets and the enemies, we just get 20. Hey, Emin, how you doing? Is that true? If that's the case, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay. Pikmin just drank that yellow stuff. Nana always taught me not to drink suspicious-looking yellow liquid. Oh my god, your Nana really teaches you a lot of weird things. I guess they must like it. Yeah, again, I hope you're okay, because there's been a lot of serious stuff going on in the world as of late, so I'm sorry to hear that. Really. Okay, I can't throw from over here. I gotta go over here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 15. Actually, that carry limit is under what is in Pikmin 1, because that needs 20 Pikmin normally, if I'm not mistaken. But the engine's a tiny bit lighter. Unfortunately, I have 19 of the 20 flowered, so I can't do anything with that last leaf. But it'll be fine. I mean, that's good to hear. Unfortunately, with the bird situation, that's just terrible no matter what. It's good to hear you had a place to go after everything happened. Because that's something that... Like, I was kind of concerned with stuff like that going on in this area, because it's been super dry in this state, and there's been a lot of fires around where I live, which is just concerning. Nothing here, but it's been close enough. Where are you going? You guys just really didn't know where to go, did you? It's just, alright, we're here now. Pikmin AI, I swear. Cool. I think I can at least take off now. I'll get more work done tomorrow. For now, I just want some grub. This planet must have all sorts of tasty snacks to eat. Never get food off the mind, huh? Oh, that's what it was. It was an accident situation. I mean, that kind of stuff can just happen. But again, sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon on that front. Get back on your feet. Oh, this is different music for the end of day. I'm used to the same old theme for every game, so this is different. One day since Impact. Well, I guess I write what I did each day in case I ever become famous. Alright. I'm currently stranded on a weird planet full of living carrots that are helping me fix my broken ship. Just another day on the job, I guess. The temptation to eat them is strong, but I need all the help I can get. I got about 29 days for Nana's pick carrot pie goes bad, and definitely not an air issue. I sure hope I can get out of here and also find the golden pick carrots. I see a swamp area I can land in tomorrow. That should have a lot of stuff. It's all about that pie. I just need to get home and eat that pie. Nothing else matters. Definitely not, you know, oxygen tank having 30 days of air. That'll probably kill me if I run out of air. No. It's definitely the pie. Alright, the Bounty of Grub is our next area. No school rescue. I mean, to be fair, I think I had more important things to worry about than school, so I think you can miss a week. Oh, what? Oh, come on. This is just the second area, but there's a smoky prog egg? Okay. Oh, good. Smoky prog. The onion's still here. I bet something cool will happen if I go check it out. I don't know, like get more men? Oh, okay, we'll just get to work right away. I didn't have to tell them to do that. How many do we need for this bag? I can't even throw Pikmin on that. I gotta go from the other side. Alright, well, people who are not doing anything, gotta work on the wall. Nothing on that ledge. Oh, bull bears, great. That is, man, they're really not holding your hand in the beginning. They're just throwing you right in the deep end. I've heard that too, Ethan. I've heard Resident Evil 9 seems to be one of the scariest games in the Resident Evil franchise. It's been doing really well reception-wise from what I've seen. A lot of people have been really getting into it. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I didn't forget. You just missed. I was gonna say. Wonder why I didn't get the one pellet. Alright, well, I already lost one somehow. I could have swore I threw that on top of the bull bear, but alright, sure. It's kind of hard to do the one-hit KO thing on bull bears. I don't know why, just for me it's always more inconsistent. Doesn't help I'm using yellows in particular, so my damage isn't fully there. Oh great, there's the mother. There we go. Okay, now do not go over to the bull bear. Just grab the corpses. Alright, we're good. I don't want to wake up the big one just yet. I have no Pikmin to fight that. That would be a terrible idea. Might want to grab that honey wisp while it's here. I won't be able to get any more Pikmin on that, so I might as well just fly up what I have. Alright. 55 Pikmin should be enough to at least get stuff back to the ship at this point, but I still don't know what to do with this ball bear. This is based on Pikmin 2's engine. Swarming is not the idea, you have to throw. But yellow Pikmin won't do enough damage, especially if I only have 55. Let me get a lay of the land first. Oh, there's another one, great. Something up there. Oh, hi, Skitter leaves. Well, it's a good thing I zoomed the camera in so I can see them. There's a couple of them. Jeez, man. Getting jump scared by a leaf. Only in Pikmin. There we go. I just grabbed that. I do see a thing over here. Yeah, it's a ship part. Oh, bomb rocks. We need those. That Pikmin picked up a rock? If it plans to eat it, I'll learn the hard way that it don't taste good. Of course he's tried eating a rock. Let's see if that's all I need. Whoa! That rock just exploded! I probably want to be careful with these things. And definitely not eat them. Okay, it was only 3. Well, now I have the bomb. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I need to blow this up. I can't get the ship. Oh, crap, that didn't work. Okay, well, thankfully, it's out of its radius. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 3 bomb rocks to kill a bull bear. That's good to know. The only reason why I was able to try to kill this is with, what, a quarter health left? But I mean, that was still risky. Alright, well, we gotta get the rest of our squad. Yeah, no, Pikmin Squared is really good. I've played through the main storyline of Pikmin 1 through this already, so it's remake portion, and it is a better way of playing the original Pikmin game. I've heard that Louie's quest is very interesting. It does have its moments, don't get me wrong, but it's still a solid adventure from start to finish. I know there's going to be certain enemies later we're going to be struggling with. I am worried about that, but we'll get to that in due time. Purple's available in Louie's quest? No. You just get the 3 Pikmin from Pikmin 1, so that's the reds, yellows, and blues. Purples and whites are exclusive to the randomizer. That's it. So I only have access to just the standard Pikmins. Alright, ignore you for the moment. As long as you don't touch the bull bear. Stay asleep. I can continue going down the other path because I broke open the wall. That's gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna go explore. There's a wall here. And there's this path. Oh, well, it's already at half the day. It's already noon! I should hurry up. Now, where did I leave that lunch? That's all that matters. Alright, so I can throw Pikmin up here. And then I can bring them over to the stone wall, so I at least know how to get to the stone wall with yellows. It's a standard one, so it might just need 3 bombs to destroy. And here's some more. Oh! Okay, well, this is a combination of crap. And Honey Wisp. Might as well at least get some of the honey. I think if my Pikmin try to go get the treasure right now, they will just, well, ship part. Because how much Pikmin 2 I've been playing, I'm gonna call that treasure. I do need to do something about the enemies. I'm gonna take my time in this, not gonna be trying to rush. So I'm gonna be using some of these bomb rocks to take out enemies. Alright, perfect. They're just going right past the sleeper. How many do I have? 3? Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. there's my limit. Uh-oh, I think the onion broke. What? Can I have 100 Pikmin out at once? Oh, that's lame. I'm gonna leave the Pikmin there. They won't go with the Bulbord, thankfully. That wasn't enough. It's a big stone wall, so I'm gonna need a lot more Pikmin then. So that was 3. Probably need... If I had to bet, that's probably a 6 wall. Because the dark stone wall should be 9 bombs. The most I've seen from a normal colored is 6, but it's a ROM hack, so anything could go. Alright, now with 100 yellows, we should be able to get the Wally Hops killed without too many issues. 97, where are my other 3? I think there's like 3 in a corner. That explains what happened. Alright, come on. Come on. There's also that egg. I can reach it, I think, now. But it's in water, so that's why I'm wondering, how do I get to the egg without losing a Pikmin in the process? You wanna... Yeah, there you go. Keep on chucking. Okay, some of them did fall in the water. I was wondering, it's like, wait a minute, is one in the water? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, yes, actually. Now, don't touch the Mamuda, and we're fine. Single file. The analog computer. This computer could help me escape this world. Or something useful like that. I'd rather use it to play video games myself. That's all I think about. Things that are not related to the mission. Oh, this is a weight puzzle. How's that gonna work? They don't have blues. I don't know if I can do that. Take a file. That's just to make sure nobody touches the Mamuda. So we're not going that way for now. Probably end up wanting to come back for that specific part. But that it depends on where I find blues. Because I might not be able to find them until maybe a different area. I don't even know if this area will have Pikmin for us. I do need to find a way around to this box, and that's gonna take a minute. There's that 5 pellet that didn't appear before, so that grew later in the day. Put the Pikmin to work on that. Alright, that's basically back, so I'm just gonna wait. At least we got a ship part back today, so that's making progress. We want to get at least 1 part back a day if you want to play things safe. Analog computer. I could probably do something useful with this. Or I could just play video games. Recover 2 of 30 parts, find 1 more, increase ship capabilities. Fortunately, that text isn't any different. I would like to see, alright, I just need 5 more parts and then maybe I can leave, I think. Or something sarcastic along that line. Yeah, the analog computer definitely does look like it's from the 70s, which is the joke they're going with for the name analog computer. We're running low on time today. Looks like it's getting dark soon. I should wrap up so I can go eat. I better gather all my Pikmin before I leave, though, just to be safe. Alright, I seen something weird. Yeah, that. This is water, but I can stand in the water with Pikmin and they don't drown. Yeah, explain that. It's shallow enough that it doesn't actually count as water yet. It's just a texture. I've seen Louie's Quest played, but it was like months since I last seen a video on this game. So I'm not gonna remember like the nuances of everything here. But there are certain things like this that stumps a lot of first-time players from what I understand. Thankfully, I have just enough time today to unplug the lake. Perfect. That's a big deal. So now we come back here tomorrow and I don't deal with any water stuff in certain parts. Nope. Get back here. I'm just gonna go to sunset. He's dead anyways. Can't help him. I just can't watch it. Oh, you watched Hess playthrough on this. Yeah, that was like a year ago, because he played it when the ROM hack came out, if I remember correctly. I think I remember seeing his playthrough. I've also seen Press A's playthrough of this. So I've seen a few different playthroughs, but again, it's been a while. Wait, did that one Pikmin not count as being left behind? Well, that's interesting. Maybe he did get saved. I don't know. I doubt it. If anything, he counted as dying. Oh, dear God, that art. 2 days since impact. It turns out that the area is full of useful stuff. I could live in a place like this. Too bad I have to take care of Nana and her delicious pies. This area is packed with tasty meals. So at least I'm in no shortage of food. He doesn't hesitate to eat anything. Yeah, no Pikmin count as being left behind. That is interesting. So, I don't know if that Pikmin count as being killed, technically, for the Pikmin lost number, if I saved it. I wasn't paying attention to my full numbers, either. I can check, because I just looked back at the stream VOD real quick, right before that happened. And then I can see what my number is now compared to then. Alright, it should be at 141 for what I'm seeing here. If it's down to 140, then that counts as a death. Seems like that smoky prog egg's still in the middle of water, so I won't be able to do anything with that. And that looks deep enough that I can't throw yellows at it. 142, wait, did I went up a number, huh? Wait a minute. How'd I go up a Pikmin number? 2. Oh! Okay, so some Pikmin on the field, when they died, they were flowers, so that explains it. I don't know where they're at, though. Because I don't have a radar yet, so I can't check. Is that 1 or 2? I see over here. No, it's just 1. Well, I want to go this way now that I unplugged the water. Because I want to see if I can do anything with this weight puzzle now. Unfortunately, with 100 Pikmin, this is going to take a minute. Because a lot of them are very slow. Okay, the other one was over here. He changed the thumbnail for the Pikmin Square playthrough to a red Pikmin wearing a baseball hat backwards. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, a little too close for comfort on that one. Yeah, I can do this now. Alright, perfect. What does this act like, or what is this reacting to? I'm gonna put 10 on that. I don't know what that did. That's the only thing. There's a weight somewhere else here that moved, but I don't know where. Water doubles. I'm gonna definitely lose Pikmin of these. Alright, surprisingly, so far, no casualties. And this will open the way back. Can I please hit the bag with the Pikmin? There you go. Now I can get back to base. There you go, finally lost some. That's what I expect to happen fighting water doubles this way. I hear my Pikmin carrying a little bit. I don't know what they're carrying back. Wait, are the sheer wigs not here now? That's kind of weird. Why I didn't want to do anything here with these Pikmin just yet. There, more than enough. Take back everything. Okay. Don't know how they ignored the corpse, but whatever. I'm still not 100% sure what happened with the weight puzzle here, though. I'm not seeing anything that's changed. I'm definitely getting more yellows than I've ever gotten before in a Pikmin playthrough, because I definitely won't need more than like 100 of these guys at most. But if I'm only starting with 100, I'm playing it safe. Hey Kira, how you doing? Oh, that was his YouTube channel portrait you were saying he changed. That was for the Pikmin Square thumbnail, but if that changed to a Pikmin, that makes sense. Of how much Pikmin that guy plays on his YouTube channel. The bridge is almost done. Didn't take terribly long. I might not actually have to fight the water double here, but we'll see. Paying oak rent, trying to get a yellow lizard. That could mean so many things. Without context, that is a funny one, but I think I know what you're talking about. Playing one of the Pokemon games. Specifically, Fire Red or Leaf Green. Alright, we're gonna do this, Let me figure out where that weight moved. I don't want to leave Pikmin on that all day long, but I might at this rate because I don't know where to go for that. Oh, nope. These guys are interesting because I believe this rolling rock enemy, this is unused from the Pikmin 1 files. Like, this is an unused enemy that later became... Can you please get the Promok? Unused enemy that later became a real enemy in this ROM hack. And a lot of other ROM hacks, to be fair, Pikmin games. It's always nice to see unused stuff get a new breath of fresh air. Alright, guard satellite. This thing has protected me from mediocre space restaurants many times. Good thing this thing has a Yelp on board. So now I can leave here and go somewhere else. That's not that many parts I needed to go to a new area. Been soft resetting for 40 hours according to the Switch log time? What have you been doing? It's like, nothing. Just been talking to Oak for 40 hours. Man, that sounds like a really impactful playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green. That's hilarious, man. But yeah, the odds of the shinies in the original Pokemon games were really terrible. So I can believe it. I'm gonna get this other Pikmin back, because I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything today with the scale, nor do I know where it reacted to. But thankfully, it'll stay down. I don't need to leave Pikmin on there until I need to actually interact with the scale. And I'll come back if I have to. For now, let me get some bomb rocks. I think I'm gonna want to fill my squatter bombs. Because there's 2 stumps I can use. Can you get out of the wall? Thank you. Yeah, the original games are 1 in 8,192. Surprised you know that off the top of your head. I remember it was like 8,000 something. I never remember the exact number. I have gotten a legit shiny in those games once, and that was it. I'm surprised I even got him once. It was a shiny Hip-Hop, I believe. I don't know if I need 2 of these or 1, but I'll just use 2. Okay, well, 2 might have been overkill. I'll just try 1 next time. That bomb, I think, was put there as a hint. No, it was 2. I was right. I might not have needed 2 for that specific enemy because it had a bomb rock next to it. Oh, no, I did, because this one is needing 3. Nice spring. It's gold. I found my gravity jumper. This magical spring can defy the laws of gravity from its very existence. At least that's what they told me when I bought this in the shop. How many bombs do I have? Alright, that's enough. I don't have to really fight much here. Just take those bull bears out. Fall back. So nice to be able to just kill them instantly like this. Oh, that's where the stone... Oh, I get it. It leads to a boss. Okay. I don't think I have enough time for that today. But we can try, maybe? I heard that thing sucks to fight in this. And that's why I'm a little hesitant. I need more bombs if I'm going to be fighting the puffy toadstool. Because there's no way I can do it without more bombs. It's very fast and aggressive. That's what I've heard. I think I can get away with throwing my entire squad over. So I don't need all my Pikmin. Gravity jumper. The ship is so bouncy, it allows my ship to defy the laws of physics. I like it. 6 more parts. There's also a certain enemy I want to find here, which I don't know where to look for it, but it has my radar. I know that at least, because there are certain things I want to do my homework on before playing this ROM hack, just so we wouldn't be stuck here. And one of the things I know I need is regarding the radar, because there's no way I'm going to be finding all these parts without it. So I don't know where it is, what to do for it, but we'll find out in due time. I won't spoil what it is. I'm gonna throw like 6 bombs up here. I only have 4. Never mind. I'll work with the 4 we have and see how many I need for this wall. Because I did 3 already. So 3 more should be enough. I don't think those are close enough. No, it was. Okay. Cool. Ah! Okay. New enemy. New enemy. That is a modified media long legs of some kind. I am not fighting that right now, because I don't have anything to fight you with. I think you have to wait until it does that, specifically, where it gets its head stuck on the ground, and then you can fight it. Does a bomb work? Funny enough, I won't even put his head down now. I think I'm going to stay under it to try to trigger that attack. There he goes. I don't think that's going to work, but I have to try it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something else. But I can't do that now with only 4 yellows. Definitely going to take out the puffy toadstool tomorrow. What else can I even do today? Because there's not much else. There's a part in the water. I can't grab that. Why do I hear like a Pikmin work on something? I don't think they are. They shouldn't be. 99. What? No, I was right. There is a Pikmin on that enemy. How? The most determined yellow. He is stuck to a foot. How did you not die during all that is beyond me? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, from what I'm understanding, with this Fire Red Leaf Green re-release, it is the modified version of the original game, because they did fix the roaming roar glitch, which was very infamous in Gen 3. But just the roaming legendaries can just disappear forever. That's gone, but other than that, it doesn't sound like anything else was fixed. So, it is a weird modified version of the original Gen 3 experience of Fire Red Leaf Green. That, and I know they also give you, like, the tickets at the end of beating, like, the Elite Four. Let's say you'll get, like, an Eon ticket, stuff like that, to get the event-based Pokemon, but it's only once per file. So, you can't get, like, multiple Deoxyses, for example. You only get one. And because the game saves when you trade, it's not like you're gonna repeat that quest every single time. That's just not gonna happen. I think I just barely have enough time to get this corpse back. I'm definitely not going to be growing any more yellows at this point, because I got 221. I don't need any more than this. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. At the buzzer. Let's go. I want to see something here. Oh, no, the thing I'm looking for is not in this area. It's actually in a different one. We'll see what we unlock after going back to space here. 'Cause I don't know what the next area is yet. Let me catch up a little bit on chat here. Your mom was earlier playing Leaf Green, ran into a glitch. Traded a Squirtle and attempted to use Bubble, disobeyed and used Tackle instead, and the target's speed lowered. Oops. Now that, I think is an original Gen 3 bug, to be fair, but that's still funny. Bored and looking out a window, I guess. Interesting art. 3 days since impact. Today, I was able to make some repairs to my ship. I should be able to fly further up now. Good thing I paid a little attention in those engineering classes. They always make me take classes that weren't about cool things, like cooking bugs. Anyway, I see a cool shiny cave in the distance. I think I'll call it the Cave of Candy. I should check that out soon. That definitely sounds like a place we should be going next. Got 2 parts today. Lost only 2 Pikmin in battle. It's not terrible. So now let's go and actually explore that new area, because I believe this should be where I can find what I need. We'll see. Hopefully we get a new Pikmin type here. So, Cavern or Candy? Let's jump in. So this is based off Forest Naval. You can tell because of the dark aesthetic. Every area is a remix of what the original Pikmin 1 game has, but it's really hard to see that already. Alright, I'm actually going to take right now as a recon. That's where the blue onion should be, but there's no blue onion, so it's not going to be in the same spot. Fire around the treasure, that's great. And fire guys in this game you can't destroy. I see the bread bugs there, so bread bugs on this map still. Oh, great, Android beetles. I like how that the bread bug looking thing carries stuff. I bet I can do that too. If I press X near something worth carrying, I can help carry it. Sounds like fun. I count as 1 Pikmin, but I can carry stuff. Interesting. Now, if this is anything like actual Pikmin 2, that electricity will kill Pikmin. So I gotta be super careful. Oh, Gulix. There's my radar, so I definitely want to kill the Gulix. I want to get a lay of the land still. I'm trying to see what else is around here, because if there are red pellets everywhere, we might get red Pikmin here. Oh, that's a wall. That's why I can't go any further. So I can walk up here. I won't carry Pikmin up. I'll just throw them up. Then I can get that ship part. Again, we're getting the lay of the lands. I'm gonna be resetting after this to get my time back. Yeah, the carrying thing is definitely from Pikmin 4. It's one of the other upgrades. So very interesting to see that being put in the ROM hack here. Is that just a pearl? No, it looks like my canopy. That's a pearl. That's an onion. I can't tell what it is, though. I think that's red. Those are red pellets. That's a red onion. So the Pikmin type here will be red Pikmin. So for the Ghoulix, I'm gonna need to fight that with yellows and bombs. Which is gonna be kind of annoying. But it's possible. I might just have to sacrifice a couple of them. Alright. I think I got an idea of what I'm dealing with here. I could have just returned from last save, but I'll just reset. So I definitely want to get that Ghoulix almost immediately, because that's going to be a hard enemy to kill with just bombs. Plus, it's surrounded by a lot of jelly floats too, which is going to be also a problem. I think I want to take the jelly floats out first, and then try to fight the Ghoulix. That's probably the best course of action. Unfortunately, though, there's no great path to get back to the ship. So I'm gonna have to see what walls we can break down. Most of them are stone. So I need bomb rocks for stone walls, and I don't really know where else the bombs are. Let's just take out a full squad to start, because I'm gonna try to kill as many enemies here as possible. I'll worry about raising the red numbers up later, because we don't have them yet. There's no reason to prioritize the red Pikmin. And that giant bread bug is going to take multiple hits, so that's also going to be a problem. With clever timing, I might be able to get that ship part down with just throwing yellows at it. Not too worried about the lesser spotty jelly floats here. These aren't really that much of a threat normally. They're just kind of a nuisance. It's the greater spotty jelly float I'm gonna have to worry about. This is gonna be the more problematic of the jelly float types. Especially when I only have yellows and they don't do that much damage. There we go. There's the Ghoulix. There's still one more bomb. This is gonna be very weird. I've never fought a Ghoulix like this before. And these are different types of bombs compared to the ones in actual Pikmin 2. Or Pikmin 1, excuse me. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Zirconium Rotor. This thing costs an arm and a leg to replace, so good thing it's here. I knew it. If it's drowning and I call the Pikmin back, it will still activate the bomb. It's not working how I thought. Come on, it's right inside of him. Okay, that will work. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice some Pikmin for this to actually work the way I want. I'm sorry, buddy, but it has to be done. Oh, come on! only have one more left, so I gotta make this count. Come on, come on. Did that count? It didn't count. I need more bombs. That's so annoying. Okay, well that one's just drowning for free. The drowning timer in this does seem to be a little exaggerated because they are drowning like almost instantly. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, it's a buried ship part. Oh, well that does not help. It's gonna take them a while to dig that up. That requires 45 to carry? Wow, that's not great. And the jelly floats are really wanting a piece of me. This is going real bad. Not helping the jelly floats in an area I literally can't reach. This way. We will find more bombs, and I will be coming back for you. You are gonna walk into the water! Alright, you know what? I can't. Nope, nope, you're gone. I'm sorry. Nope, that's not happening. That Pikmin just asked for that? I can't help when they walk into water. That's not my call. I go fast enough, and these shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, we did kind of just brute force that. Again, we have so many yellows, not too worried. Shock absorber. The thing lets me land a lot more smoothly. Maybe now my back can finally recover from the crash. Is the ship part still there? Yeah, the zirconium rotor. How many Pikmin does that need? Oh, crap. Yep, no, okay. Okay, we're not living with that. No, this Gulix needs to go. It's gonna be the worst thing to be doing with drowning Pikmin every 5 minutes. So immediately, goal. Kill it with bombs. If I can't, reset and try it again. Because this is gonna be a problematic enemy for every single treasure. I can already feel it. Or every single ship part. How many bombs was that? Was it like 6 or 7 or 8? I'll like separate out 10. I think 10 Pikmin should be fine. I'm kind of regretting not throwing them down further though, because this is a long walk. By the time I get them, the wall's already done. Leave the other Pikmin there. And I'm gonna try to fight this with the jelly floats. If it's only 10 Pikmin, I'll micromanage too much. It's 6 bomb mocks, okay. One. If I throw it right in front of where the Gulix is. You just need to be paying attention to where I'm at. Those Pikmin are definitely not surviving. Oh, dear God. Well, there goes all my bombs, so I'm immediately resetting on that one. Alright, so it's just 6. Just grab 6 yellows and leave the rest on the wall. It helps to know this. Give me a little more strategy. So mean to have android beetles in this area. I was not expecting those in the actual story experience. I was only expecting those in a randomizer. Oh. No way, that was not close enough. Well, that Pikmin's drowning. Problem is, I need the Pikmin to land on the ground to activate the bomb. So if I'm going to do this, they need to land like in front of the Ghoulics, then I can call them back. And as long as the bomb's like that, it'll go towards the Ghoulics' path. So I need to be in his range. It's the only way for the Ghoulics to be triggered. But now I'm kind of worried because I'm down a couple bombs. Can't get this thing to land on the ground. This way. That didn't work. I'm out of bombs. I don't have enough now. I should be doing this when I have blues, to be honest, but the issue with that is I don't know when I'm gonna get blues. If I'm getting reds here, I might give this 1 or 2 more attempts and maybe just leave the Ghoulics, but he's in such a bad spot, I'd rather kill it now. If I know where bomb rocks are in this map, then I can just come back and fight the Ghoulics when I'm out. But I don't know where else to look. These 6 might be all I get. Or at least to start. There's a bomb rock spot that's normally here. Near base. Is that still... I don't think so? Yeah, that's just a rock section, so just nectar. That doesn't help. See, there's all these stone walls, so there has to be bomb rock spots nearby. You can't just go through this whole area without having bomb rocks. This fight does make me wish I had the camera control that's in later Pikmin games with the dual analog sticks, because this is rough to do with the GameCube camera. See, as soon as I let go of L, sometimes it still snaps back. The one thing I don't miss about this kind of camera control. Sir. I love having one stray that won't pick up a bomb. And I'm surrounded by all these jelly floats. And he gone. Pick it up! Okay, there's some damage. I actually hit the jelly float with that too? Interesting. Another one down! Guys! Alright, well, I just lost the Pikmin on that, but I didn't lose the bomb rock that the other one was drowning with. Never mind. It went off anyways. Well, I'm down one. Come on, this way. Hurry up. Move slow. These both have to count now. No way, how'd that not hit? That was in range. All right, I can do this. It's just really precise. Because the problem, one of them drowned and then dropped its bomb. If that didn't happen, I think I would have killed the Gulix. This is why I'm only going in with 6 Pikmin. Again, you're probably meant to come back here at blue, so I'm doing this the hard way. But I really want the radar. I don't know where any of the parts are. The maps are also very different, so having radar early is very important to me. And for all I know, blues could be in the final area. Like, the, not final trial final area, but the distant spring. It could be on that map. Based on everything I'm finding, I think that's exactly where they are. Perfect. A little closer to the core. Oh, that did damage, but barely anything. Wasn't close enough. Okay, the bomb went off. Come on. Let's go. We did it. And I still have 2 bombs to spare. I can't believe that worked. Well, if I only have 2 more of these, I'm going to use them on the jelly float. That makes that fight way simpler. All right, the hard part is done. Let's go. Now we got to get that radar back. But first things first. I just want all these jelly floats out of my way. No, leave them. I don't need any more yellow, so I'm gonna leave all the pellets. This one's pretty weak. I just gotta get the Pikmin on the actual enemy itself. Zirconium rotor. Things cost an arm and a leg to replace. Thank goodness it's here, but more importantly, it's the whimsical radar. You never know when being able to track anyone else in the world could come in handy. Oh, that doesn't sound like a privacy issue or anything. I don't want to take that. But I also want a radar, so can we take the radar? I know I need 45 for the other okay, yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna carry all this. I can't. There we go. Put Pikmin on the treasure. Or ship part. My Pikmin do brain's constantly wanting to call these treasures. And now I can catch up a bit on chat now that's done. So, Nintendo announced an NSO update made slight mistake. Like, what the heck did they do? 2 Virtual Boy games, 1 GBA game is being added, but the announcement is worded as Virtual Boy's part of Base Online. Yeah, that's kind of a oops. I mean, honestly, it probably should be part of just the Base Online if you want to be 100% honest with the issues of needing a $100 to $20 headset, like depending on what you want to use. But I digress. That's a whole problem I have with the Virtual Boy library to begin with. There we go. Up and back. I might as well carry as well. But yeah, that does sound like a big oops. They've been making a lot of mistakes like that as of late from what I'm seeing, because of the Walmart leak was somewhat their fault as well, since it's not like they supplied Walmart with the image for the NSO games that could be coming, which was a mistake. They didn't confirm or deny the whole Pikmin 2 and Metroid Prime 2 thing in the ad, which was kind of a problem. Why did I let go of everything? Kind of a problem on their end. How do I get off of this without calling my Pikmin? I guess I have to just press B, which will whistle. Those two are going crazy. Whimsical radar. My handy tracking device. I think this helps with keeping track of ship parts in the area, or something like that. Buy more, I can leave. Now I got the radar. Why? Get back to work. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You coming here? Let me see if that triggers the giant bread bug, because that's probably gonna have a treasure, but can I please hit the little one? Holy crap, someone land on its head. This is stupid. How? How's nobody hitting the stupid bread bug? I literally missed every shot. This thing is always awful to hit, no matter what game it is. If I have purples, this would be no problem. Zirconium rotor. Zirconium is some expensive stuff. My boss would probably sprinkle it on his food. Some people have all the luck. Someone's not a fan of their president. Alright, can I please hit the stupid bread bug? Like, look, I'm literally throwing Pikmin past where you are to guarantee a landing. Thank you. Holy crap, that was terrible. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Alright, those two on the wall. Oh, okay. Where's the last one? Okay, it's over here in the corner. I do need to find bomb rocks now, because I need to get those red Pikmin. That's our next objective, is reds. Gotta put in that work before my Pikmin get here. Because these orange bulb orbs are a lot more aggressive, so I'm gonna have a harder time fighting them. So now I guess this is gonna help doing the swarm. If I miss my shots, I'm just swarming. Perfect. Now it's a question of where do I find some bombs? There are 6 guaranteed at that Coke can. Is that an ultra spicy spray I see? Ooh, don't mind if I go get it. Might as well wait for the Pikmin to be done, because they're basically done. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I'm gonna go around so my Pikmin don't fall in the hole. I want them all near me. What? Wait, what? Oh, the thing is made of fire. Okay, that explains a lot. I thought that was just an aura. No, that's blue fire. I didn't realize one of these guys are still alive. Everyone on the float. There we go. Just throw them all. And we're not gonna go grab the treasure itself just yet. Keep on placing treasure. The ship part. That should be enough, because now I can go around the ledge, if I can actually aim towards it. Come on. Okay, well this is not looking great for you. Never mind. We're goated. The shock absorber. This thing lets me land a lot more smoothly. As I learned last time trying to grab this with like a million enemies on me. There we go. Finally. Some action on the giant bread bug. I like when it's carrying things, it sounds like it's farting for some reason. Not gonna work on carrying all these things back because I don't really care. I'm just gonna get the yellow pellets. Because I'm running out of time for today, so now I'm just gonna focus on trying to find things, and I think I should put the rest of my Pikmin on this. Because this is gonna take a while to get back. Is that it? Only 60? Okay. This is the second story in the mod? Yeah. We unlocked this after we finished the main run of just Olimar's story back in December. It's been a little while, so I can understand if people don't remember what Pikmin Squared is, because it's a game we haven't played for 4 months almost. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave that. I don't have enough time. I'm better off just grabbing the 1 pellets. I'm only gonna focus on the ones for my color. Oh yeah, you're basically done. Now, can I actually kill this one? The answer so far is no. Can't see. It's so hard to hit these bread bugs in the head. There we go. That's one less enemy to worry about now for tomorrow. Alright, let's get a number. I don't know if every Pikmin's gonna get back, but the treasure's definitely back. Ship part, man, my Pikmin 2 brain rot. At least now I got another one back, so that's 3 parts today, right? It's radar, Sconia rotor, shock absorber. I think that's all we got, so yeah, it should be 3 parts. This thing makes me look like a pro whenever I land my ship. Who needs proper training anyway? I just gotta figure out where the bomb rocks are here, because I definitely need to open the way to these red Pikmin. Speaking of Pikmin, they're going around. I should be fine. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting back. No concern here. I think if anything, let me do this. Then I can leave for a second and look around, because I legit don't know where to go for bomb rocks. So not knowing... I also just realized an error. I got Pikmin, so I don't have to pluck. Okay, that's less to pluck, but... yeah, whatever. I just literally remembered that, but whatever. Just a little bit of extra time for tomorrow. Alright, now to figure out where bomb rocks are on this map, because there are so many stone walls we need to break. I know of the 6 at the Coke can, so I can use those to immediately get reds. So I can at least focus my efforts on getting a new Pikmin type. But outside of that, I don't know where else to get bombs so far. That's kind of a concern. I hope I don't see one of these in the actual run. Orange bulb orb just kind of wandering around is not fun. That's a nice crystal art. 4 days since impact. I checked out a shiny cave today. It's really pretty. It reminds me of the jewelry Nana likes to wear. It's pretty dark, but I can manage. There's a lot of parts here, so I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, we got 3 parts today, which that's really impactful. Really only losing 2 Pikmin is surprising after fighting a Gulix with nothing but bombs. But that gave me my most important ship part, so I'm glad I got it. Now I can actually find things. Alright, we're heading back. As today's goal is to get those red Pikmin ASAP. So what I should do is get a healthy amount of yellows out, but I don't want a full squad, so I can start raising up my red numbers. If anything, probably get like 50 at most. And then leave the rest of the stuff on the map so I can grow reds. That's why I didn't want to take too many things yesterday. Wait for them to get my party. I also need to kill these Andrew Beetles. Something tells me they have the same functionality here as I do in actual Pikmin 2, aka Insta-Death. So we're gonna have to fight those with the yellow Pikmin in particular. But we're not gonna do it just yet. Unfortunately, the bread bug's back to full health. Which I kind of figured. Let me check my radar. He has a part, so we do need to kill the bread bug. Thankfully, he won't be that bad to kill if he keeps on finding things to grab. So give him the pellet, drag him back. Nice. Acts like a solid wall. Don't go down that way. Have to be careful, the fire geysers here. I don't know how many of these I need. I might need all 6. I'll let her rip. I'm gonna put you guys in the corner. Behave yourself. Here's the red onion. Thankfully, those fiery blowhogs won't be a problem to the reds as I'm growing them, but I should still try to fight them with the yellows I have, so I can at least get their corpses. What is this? A different type of Pikmin? They look even more like Pick carrots than the yellow ones. Probably still worth keeping, though. I wonder if they do anything cool. I mean, I guess fire resistance is kind of cool. How's that still on there? I was like, please go get that. Oh, there's more bomb rocks in here. Okay. Well, that's kind of an unfortunate spot to find more. But I can at least start doing things now. By fighting these with just yellows is not ideal. It's the damage that's more of a problem and not the hazard. Okay, well that one burned. See, the hazard counter in this specific playthrough feels like it's halved, which is why it's so punishing to get any kind of hazard like water or fire or whatnot. I'm almost dead. It's also not a great sign. That should be enough, right? Just shy of it. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's put those yellows to work on getting some bombs and whatever this is. 'Cause I don't know what that geyser will do for me. Oh, there's a lot here. Look at all the bombs they're finding. They're still finding more. How many is that? 18. Jeez, guys. That just takes me up here, so that's kind of pointless. Red bug? Red bug! Wait. It should have less health than that. Did he not get hit when he got the... Oh, okay. I think my Pikmin screwed up there. They were supposed to do damage to the guy when he got him back to the onion, but I guess that didn't work. Much as I didn't want to take that corpse away, we need to kill the giant red bug. And the only way to kill him efficiently is like this. Louie wasn't against eating Pikmin, which we don't actually know, to be honest. He would if he could. Let's not get ourselves. Think red being immune to fire annoys him? Maybe, because then he can't cook them on an open flame. Now, you see, Ethan, you know the funny thing is now you're telling us the games that release on the NSO. Only one of them matters, and it's Mario vs. DK, because nobody here is playing the Virtual Boy NSO. Since nobody bothered to get the headset in this group. I only know of one person that did. And it was the cardboard one, I believe. Okay, that is an injured red bug now. Question is, where's it going? Is it finding anything in particular? No. It's just on a wall. Okay. I'll just let them get to work. I don't want to pick any more, well, Pikmin out of the ground, so we'll just take out the remaining squad of yellows. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Ethan. Like, I was really interested on the Virtual Boy library if they didn't lock it behind that headset crap. I can't really do it myself for the same reason, glasses. That would destroy my eyes, and I can't be dealing with that. Plus, I don't like having to pay a subscription to get access to something, and then have to buy something else in that said subscription just to play that library of games. It's just kind of a sloppy way of doing things. I just don't understand it. To me, it was a stupid idea for Nintendo to go that route, and it's still a thing I'm bitter about. If I'm gonna play Virtual Boy, I'm just gonna emulate the games. I'm not gonna care. And that's strictly because I cannot be bothered with the headset. I know technically you can play those games on the Switch if you're playing in handheld mode. It just duplicates the image, but just use the zoom functionality on the system to get by that, and it plays like it should. It's just stupid you have to do that due to the design. It shouldn't have to be that way. I need to kill these beetles. That's the only way I can get the bread bug's attention at this point. Kill the beetles and use them as bait. I hate how I want to do this, but I need to test this. Wait, how are you getting your health back? It's healing itself somehow. I don't know how the bread bug keeps on getting its health back. Yep, I was right. That's an insta-kill. Okay, good to know. But I don't want to kill all the ender beetles, as you can see. They're used as bait. I don't think it's gonna even reach. Yeah. I can't use the bomb rocks anymore today for anything else. I don't think I have enough. So I'm just gonna use these to kill some enemies. You wanna come this way? Problem is I need to put this enemy, or this Pikmin, right in between the enemies. Like that. And then it'll actually do damage. Yeah, you know, it's good. We're for bait. Still alive. Perfect. He's grabbing our corpse. Let's go get our reds back from the red onion, because I think I'm done today growing Pikmin on that side. They're way too far away. I'll be coming back here, don't get me wrong, but not right now. Oh, there's also that honey whisk. Now I can actually get it. Let me focus on this first. Yeah, to be fair, if you're playing Virtual Boy via an emulator, there's a lot of presets for the colors to fix some of the eye strain with just pure red. But it's still, obviously, yeah, too much. I don't know, the only real game I hear people talk about on this system is the Wario game in particular, so it's not worth playing for one. Found my massage machine. About time I find this. Even if I could escape without it, I would never be the same if I didn't have this wonderful device. Because that's all that matters in life, being able to get a massage. Take them to the yellow, sure. And then this will give me my remaining part for today. So we got reds and one ship part? I don't think I got any more. Now that I have this wonderful thing, I could stay here for hundreds of days. At least I would if it wasn't for Nana's delicious food. I need to finally do this. I forgot when I was here last time. Alright, let's get that potion. Now I can kill the ender beetles, by the way, and get them fully out of the area. I'll leave them for today, because there's a lot to kill. Is it not gonna show up now? Was that just here for yesterday? Oh, that had a spicy spray, so I wanted to find that little honey wisp again that was on fire. Wait a minute. Idea. Give me the one. Worf. There's only one left now, I think. Yeah, sure enough. One left, kill it. That was totally worth it. Nice. I'm not gonna wait out the timer. We got all of our Pikmin. Let's go to sunset. There's also Jack Bros game on there from Atlas, which is Jack Bros and Pyrojack and a platformer. I haven't heard of that virtual game in particular, but there's like, what, 24 on that system? Or something like that. It's like 20-something games. It's a very small library. So it's very easy for me to not know of certain titles because of obscurity. Alright, let's think. What else can we do? I can come back here for another round. There are 2 more parts I need. We'll see what we can get. 5 days since impact. It turns out that the Pikmin can grow up if I just leave them around for a while. I think that's how plants work back at home. I don't care much about gardening, but Nana sure does. Yeah, we just got the 1 back today from the bread bug. But now we have reds on our side. We have 300 yellows? Yeah, I'm definitely not growing any more of them. Don't need that many. I need more reds. Alright, let's jump back in Cavern of Candy. And I think what we should do is try to find at least 2 more parts in this one day. And from there, then we can leave and get another Pikmin type. Because I believe it should be the Distant Spring that has our blue Pikmin. So we definitely want to make a beeline to the Distant Spring. That's for sure. I got this part down here, which can be brought back. The one over here, but I might need blues still if it's the same multi-Pikmin puzzle. That definitely needs blue and water. I have this one next to the ship, which I can now get reds. That one here, I think, was also in water, so it's just those 2, I think. Okay, we got 50 and 50. Perfect. I do need to get these Pikmin flowered up, though. They're very slow. Hit the rocks. Alright, that's a decent amount. I'll live with that. Who's getting what? That's all I think I need there. I'm gonna put this... Yeah, there we go. Put at least some Pikmin on the pellet just to move it, and then I'll move that with my actual Pikmin once I get back to the base. Alright, there we go. We got this. Wait a minute. What's that hole? Found my UV lamp. I've been trying to get a tan with this thing, but I really, I just keep getting my skin burned. Are they all gonna get stuck on the wall? No, good. Markiplier's Resident Evil 9 thumbnail is just Leon on chat face. It's definitely a mood. I'm not surprised he's playing that game already for his channel. Let's not get ourselves on that one. He's really big in horror games, and Resident Evil's no exception. There we go. That makes sure things go to the right Pikmins. So there's a UV lamp, so that's one treasure. Now there's this hole that I'm a little suspicious about that was near that 10 pellet, so I'm gonna check that out. UV lamp. If nothing else, this can help me get a tan. So one more, and now we can go on to a new area. Perfect. Once those Pikmin get the 10 pellet, we'll just call a whole squad. Expect them also on the LP Fatal Frame 2 in a couple weeks. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen as well, because again, he's big in the horror stuff. Oh. Oh, I need bombs for that. Ah, crap. Well, we'll get the work over here first to see what we need to do, and then come back with some bombs. I had a feeling. Wally hops. Got a wall here. Oh, dear God. All the Dweevils. Every single one of them. Great, and the one I'm worried about the most is the electrical one. But I can get that part. This is not going to be fun. Oh, man, they really do not hold back here. That's a fire geyser setup, so I can get this without blues. That's good to know. I will need to come back for bomb rocks, though. That's the only issue. And this is a dark stone wall, so it's going to take probably 9 bombs to destroy it. I just want to hit the... Thank you. Like, hit the little jet stream. Oh, it's buried. That should be enough Pikmin, right? Because it's normally 15 to carry this. 20! That's not enough. Now it is. We gotta go get some bombs. We'll come back for everything else. But today's priority is to take care of this stretch. Only thing is I need the Pikmin to get in like a single file so I can get through the section over here. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, they got stuck, and that's what the prompt is. Like, okay, I don't worry about that. What are these Pikmin doing? I think they can't find a way back. I better go check it out. Yeah, the part we just collected won't come back because it's obviously impossible. That's fine. I expected that. Yeah, 18. Perfect. It even highlights the part in question on my map. It's glowing yellow, showing that there's Pikmin on it. I think that's glowing just because of the Pikmin on the part. Yeah. That's why it looked kind of weird. Alright, we definitely need to make this pit stop. There's the number 2 Ionian jet. Can finally use my ship's heater again. I'm getting sick of being so cold in there. It's gonna be a little scary to get these guys back. There you go. Wait a minute. They're going to go through hell. The yellows can't die from hell, so put them to work. That's why I don't care about killing the beetles as long as I have the yellows, because they'll go through electricity just fine. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah. Alright, here comes the fun part. If I can get my group together, there's more bomb rocks over here. Why did that one just splash? Is that counting as water, technically? Oh. That's not actually doing damage, though. That's why that's not doing anything. There's the number 1 Ionian jet. The heat that comes out of this exhaust could be just right for giving the bugs here a light toasting. Don't tell me. Okay, I thought I threw him over the ledge for a second. This thing is like on a pixel of water, and that's making me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. They say that 2's better than 1, but I think I like the other Ionian jet more than this one. Wow. He says I'm trying to get that other jet in question. Alright, at least now I can go on to a new area, so we're making progress. Because after today, we are moving on. But I'm trying to at least get this stuff in this corner done today, because that'd be huge. Did I kill both of them? No, just one. That was huge. Just get the yellows because I don't want to deal with, obviously, the electricity hazard here. Now it doesn't matter what I fight with. That yellow is surviving by a thread. I get the part. Run. Come on. Alright, we did it. I just want the yellows on this for very obvious reasons. But now we don't have to worry about getting this treasure back. I don't know if we can get it back today, but if we can, that'd be ideal. I'll see if I can get any more Pikmin on it. Because if I can, then we should be able to get that back today. But I don't want to put reds on it, that's just too risky. Like right now, I'm gonna babysit these guys going through Death Valley because of all of the inner beetles. Flip this one loose over. Perfect, they made it through Death Valley. And that's gonna be a lot of reds. So that's gonna help my numbers. In terms of that other Ionian jet, it's already out of that section going through Death Valley now. This is all I'm going to focus on getting back today. Everything else is back at the base at this point, so we're good. All right, we got more parts than I expected today, because I was worried about the normal 3 hazard puzzle, which would be fire, water, and height. Well, the height and the fire are still a thing, but no water, so I didn't have to worry about blue Pikmin. So now we'll come back here on a different day once we have blues, and finish up the rest of this area later. Number 1 Ionian jet. The exhaust is probably important for my ship, but I bet I could perfectly caramelize my meals with it too. Or caramelize. Great. We're just thinking about food again. Yeah, these other parts I can't even get today because they're both in water. So we have to come back here later once we have blues. So until then, we have basically completed the Cavern or Candy. So say goodbye to Cavern or Candy. We'll be back later. But as of right now, we're done. So this will now unlock a new area, our so-called Distant Spring for Louie's quest. And that should lead us to blues if I had to imagine, because I didn't see any in the second area we landed in. No onions in particular. Now with the radar we can get a better idea, because we can look at the map. And you were no threat because of my bomb rocks. I'm really glad, because the orange bulb orbs are a lot worse to deal with than just the tiny little dwarfs. 6 days since impact. I was able to repair my ship some more today. I'm really getting the hang of it. I never knew it could be a good mechanic, but I must be more talented than I realize. I see a big desert area that I can land in. That's where I should probably go to next. I love that in that picture. He's just supervising the Pikmin. It's like, you guys doing great. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. All right, over 100 reds, that's good, because now I can just start using 100 of that specific type if I want. It's really helpful. And now for our next area. He said it's a desert, but he didn't give it a name. So the next area is called the Giant Desert. Yep, Giant's Desert makes sense. It is a dried up distant spring, which is very shocking to see. But before we move on to our next area, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get up and stretch for a minute. So with that said, I'm gonna go on a quick break, and when we come back, we'll jump into this Giant's Desert, or dessert, because I'm hungry. And we'll jump into a new area, see if we can find ourselves some more Pikmin types, because we need those blues. Stay tuned, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back, and we're ready to jump into a new area here for Louie, the Giant's Desert. Let's land and hope we can find some blue Pikmin here in this desert-looking spring. This place really gets dried up this time of the year, huh? Very accurate, because that's how it feels like I'm dealing with as well. This has been a really interesting winter, to say the least. To a point now, we're in a drought in my area, and I haven't experienced a drought like this in winter in a while, and it's not ideal. So let's do what we did back in the Forest Naval-like area, Candy Cavern. I'm gonna get a recon out of the way first, and then we'll jump into the actual exploration with Pikmin. You have some water here, so it's not fully dried up. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a cactus. See more of those stone enemies. There's the onion. So I gotta get over here somehow. There's a yellow candy pop bud. Okay, I'm not getting over here unless I break down a bridge. So that's gonna take a good chunk of the day, probably to get blues. There is still a part up there. Prefer to do that with just blues, but I might be able to do it with yellows. I'm gonna try that before I reset. Part up there, just like normal. Living blowhog. Larva. And then I know over here, there's a brand new enemy in particular. Right? Well, it's not here now, I guess. It might just spawn if I go in the middle. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. That is a swooping snitch bug that's on fire. That's a new enemy for this mod. So I need to use reds for him. And then in this section, we got red candy pop bud. There's another beetle larva, but that one is the one that has normal rocks. Believe your hermit crawmads, I remember correctly. That part's the same. Oh, it's moved. You can't cheese that like you could in Pikmin 1. Blue candy pop bud, so you're required to get up here for bomb rocks. That is disgusting. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I was waiting to bring that up until we got to a lull point, but I want to talk about the high guard thing now. Thank you for bringing that into the conversation, Matt. So, for those of you unaware, holy crap, there was a train wreck of a story for High Guard. It did become the new Concord, which is not a surprise. But it launched in January and had such a terrible launch that it was bleeding out players, and they were blaming the player base for their failures, fired a majority of their staff, like laid them off entirely. So their writing was on the wall for over a month that that game was shutting down. So fast forward, and I believe now it's shutting down on March 12th. It lasted a whole 2 months. It lasted longer than Concord, I'll give him that. Concord lasted all 3 weeks. This lasted 6. Double the score! It's not a score to be proud of. The fact that it's already shutting down is really bad. I mean, I feel bad for the dev team involved in that project getting laid off, and it just in general of that just turning out the way it did. I mean, it was overhyped. Even that team flat out admitted it was overhyped. Like, we put too much stock in this one specific project, and it bit him in the ass, because now that studio's probably not going to last after the High Guard shutdown. It might easily also go the way of the dodo here, which is never good to see for people's jobs. But I'm not surprised it did bad. The game bled players immediately because it had almost nothing new. Like, we've seen hero shooters like this every other week, so people were tired of the genre. Not to mention, it was very glitchy from what I understand, like the servers barely worked, so that didn't help. Oh, we need reds for this. Let me get reds. But yeah, no, the High Guard situation is exactly what I expected. It lasted longer than I was anticipating. I thought it would last a month. So 2 months is impressive, given the train wreck of the history that specific title had since announcement. I feel bad for anyone that put money into that game, because that just went to the, nothing. That's why I never like putting money into free-to-play games of any kind, because that investment you never see back. Why are some of my Pikmin falling? Alright, just let them drown, because I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Because keep in mind, we're not keeping this progress today. I'm trying to see how to get this part, since it's so close to base. And then we're going to reset, trying to get those blue Pikmin. Plus, I need to see how many I need for this chip part anyways. It is exactly 20, and I just drowned those extras. So I won't know where this is going to go. That's going to be unfortunate. Because I think that's probably going to fall if I had to bet. Also, I meant to go to previous save, and I clicked the wrong option. But yeah, that High Guard game did not last at all. Like, it's sad to see that's the new Concord, but it also is not surprising. Everyone kind of seen that coming a mile away. Now, the next one on that curiosity list is going to be Marathon. Because that game also looks like a train wreck. And it's launching, I think, later this week on PC and PlayStation. But it's going to be a paid game, $40. And I heard that ever since... I don't know if it was the first beta or the second, probably the first beta. Ever since it was tryable at one point, it was not good. People were not happy with how the game was turning out, and they delayed it indefinitely. I guess that indefinitely time period only meant like an extra 4 months, because that was not that long ago they announced that delay. So I'm curious to see how that title's also going to survive, especially given how it's a paid game. Because something tells me that Marathon is also not going to do all that well. Sony's putting a lot of stock into that title, and it might not work out. I'm just going to throw all the reds up here and hope they stay. Because we're going to do the same thing as before, but I'm going to hold the C-stick as I'm whistling here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. So, I don't know why they can run over the wall, but they just can. I gotta make sure they don't land on the wall itself, and then I can call those reds. I'm gonna go with 25 instead of 30. 25 is too many. Because that variability is much higher the more Pikmin I have up there. If rage so far before less Pikmin, you skip a day. Yeah, we're done with this day. Move on to the next. Yeah, we know Marathon's not gonna last as well, but the question is how long? We can put bets on that. Because Concord 2 lasted longer than I expected. I think the issue with Marathon in particular is that Bungie's using a name for a franchise that's very beloved, and this game has nothing to do with the old Marathon games. It just turned into another Destiny-styled shooter, which is not what Marathon was about. So that is why people are very upset about how the Marathon stuff is structured currently, which I understand. But it's also going to be very interesting to see how that's going to perform, because it's a paid game. And it was already looking kind of bad based on initial testing. So who knows? The last 3 weeks on Concord. Maybe. I hope for the devs' sakes it lasts longer. I never want to see a game fail, but there's a reason why some of these titles fail. It's the Geiger counter. Apparently it's supposed to get out of the area fast if the thing is going to go off. This is the first time I've seen it actually make any noise. Oh, great. You know what that means. Get out. Alright, that worked. I'm gonna take out a full army of reds, because I'm gonna focus on getting blues immediately. And we'll use the red Pikmin to get over to where they're at. Just gotta be careful with the crom ads here. And the burrow net. That's why we also have reds. Burrow net's gonna be easy to kill with 100 red Pikmin. There we go, now I can go over here. Yeah, lay of the land, got another burrow net, withering blowhog. I can jump over the wall here, but if I do that, I can't get back. So while I can jump over the wall, I'm gonna wait until I get Pikmin over here to do that. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Won't take terribly long. So I'll take a nap. Almost done anyways. Like half of the bridge is already built in just, what, maybe a minute? This is gonna take a lot of my day, but I need those blue Pikmin. It locks so much of the game. How's that Pikmin on the water? Alright, now for the burrow net. White pellet? That does not help me at all. I was hoping for a blue pellet. That one actually landed on the wall of work. Or active Pikmin. This is like the most redundant thing to do now because the Pikmin are almost done, but hey, it saved me a second. Wait, is this gonna work? Because I have 100 reds, I just realized. That's gonna be 101. I'm curious, I've never done this before. So, I just plucked the Pikmin with 100 on the field. We'll see how this works. Looks like another Pikmin type. I guess this one won't go all crazy when it's in water, so that's nice. Look at that mouth and want to put my hand in it, just to see what would happen. Just put the hand in, Pikmin just eats it. 100, wait, how? 99. Did it automatically put a Pikmin back, or did it kill a Pikmin to do that? Because there's no way I can have 100 Pikmin on the field. Wait. Wait. Where's the blue? There you go. I was like, where's the blue? Like, hello? My number didn't go down, right? And you know what? I gotta check the VOD. I'm gonna check it right now because I'm a little confused. I have, what is that, 423? So now we look right before he spawned. 422. Okay, so just put away a red Pikmin then. That's the only way I can have more Pikmin on the field, is if I can put one of them away. Thank you. I'm done with that. I can pause the strings. I don't need that going. Wait, the numbers are all kind of screwed up. Yeah, that really screwed my numbers up somehow. Because the game thinks I have 50 on the field, and I definitely didn't. So I'm just gonna put them away and take them back out. Already yellows. Be 70. I'll do 30-30. It'll be an even spread. Because what I want to do is grow up the blues right now, and that's going to be a little difficult, obviously. But if I can grow them up, that'd be ideal. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Leave that stuff for blues. Matt's playtime ZAs become the next Tales of Graces. I mean, keep in mind, half of that playtime's ploppy bloated as always. You can attest to that yourself, Matt, if your ZA time is legit or not because of leaving it go. I know you're gonna immediately want to go for the pellet, which I don't want. I knew it. Actually, maybe I can do this. Because I'll bring it myself. I keep on forgetting I can carry in this game, because that's not a thing you can do until Pikmin 4. And even then, that's an upgrade. You're an old man gamer now. That's a mood. Matt, do you ever just, like, I don't know, put your system to sleep? Pro tip, it has a sleep mode. I think I can get that, right? If I put the Pikmin to work on here, I'll just throw them up, and then I can get the 10 pellet. Alright, I think you missed the instruction of how to put the system in sleep. Instructions unclear. Falls asleep myself. Well, I guess I'm wasting all this nectar because they were a little gun-ho on that, but alright, whatever. I might have to do run throws for this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, crap. I just called them all back. There we go, perfect. Looks like your Switch repairable. Hopefully it is. I mean, I'd put in a ticket with Nintendo to see if they can do something about it. If not, they'll just replace it. It costs $100, I believe, but it's not that bad to replace the system if needed. Especially given the circumstances, obviously. I'm debating actually sending my old launch Switch into Nintendo, paying the $100 to replace it, because it has a lot of damage to it from over the years of just being used, and it is definitely showing its age with a lot of different factors. I know for a fact that probably need a new battery at some point. Oh, you idiots. You idiots. They're taking things in with the blues. Oh, guys, you're so stupid. I don't even know what just happened to my count. 30, 30, 22. So no Pikmin died, surprisingly. I don't need any of these guys to get in the mix, so that's why they have to stay with me now. I can't believe I gotta babysit my Pikmin. I think that's enough for the white pellet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, that is just enough. But they're gonna go past a Hermit Crombat, I think. So they might not be able to survive. Not the one there that's targeting him, but there's another one I'm worried about. I haven't seen anything of Worf over here, though, so I guess I didn't need to bring these Pikmin after all. It won't go anywhere. Yeah, it's like a wild Pokemon. Except the cartridge just leaves the Switch. That'd be funny if that actually happened, but it won't. Yeah, this is the part I'm kind of worried about. If I can get this back fast enough, then they're not going to be a problem. And we're good. Okay. Crombat's not an issue. I'm going to try to fight it after getting this final part back. This final pellet, excuse me. Because that'll fill up my squad. If I can get these specific enemies back, then that's fine. We're not doing anything else today, really, so I might as well just focus on getting the blue numbers up. Got him. All right, bring the course back. And the pellets. A lot of pellets. If I have enough time, maybe I can go get some work done on that bridge I saw. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's not happening. I was going to say, maybe I can get some work done on that bridge I saw to get some bomb rocks, but I'm at the end of the day, so that's not going to happen. Today was really just a day to focus on getting all of my blues in particular here. I can try that ship part we got down earlier. It's gonna be a little risky, but I gotta go for it by separating out the squads. Just grabbing blues, and then using these immediately. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. If anything, we'll just get moved. It's not worth it. I don't have enough time. It'll stay there tomorrow anyway, so I can come back for it. I'll just go ahead from here and go to Sunset. Alright, well that's not that bad, to be fair. Getting blue Pikmin today is huge, and I already got a decent chunk of my army risen up on blues. I still need more, but now that we have the blue Pikmin in particular, I'm able to do everything in this game now. So no more ship parts are gonna loot us. We got one here, ready to go, so we're gonna come back immediately to Giant's Dessert, and just try and do everything in this area now. "7 days since impact. Today I found blue Pikmin. These ones can swim, unlike the others. That will probably come in handy. I saw a lot of water in the other areas, so I should probably go back to them now." That Pikmin just looked like it was pointing at, like, the shearwig in the water. Just kind of going like, what's this thing? Like a curious child. No parts today, but that's fine, as we got one ready to go, so I can easily get it as soon as we land. There are 10 in total in this area, so just like actual Distant Spring, this place is loaded. I can't remember if it had 10 parts or like 9 in base game. I think it might have been 10. Alright, let's immediately start by getting the Geiger counter back, because it's just been sitting there taunting us. So we're gonna want a healthy amount. I'm gonna go with 30, 20, and the rest are gonna be blues. I still need to grow the numbers up too. So I have these hermit crawmads near base I should probably try to kill. They're little babies. They're not gonna have that much health. This is a big one. Oh, got one. Let go. Okay, he did. These guys normally don't kill Pikmin for me, so that was a little embarrassing. No pellets? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, this section looks entirely new. Yeah, a couple treasures in that section. A couple other things over there. And this whole section is also new where we're finding blues. Alright, let's get the Geiger counter. That should be enough. As they're working on getting that part back, let's head over to this section. Try to see if we can get some bomb rocks. That beetle larva, I don't think I want to fight with my Pikmin. I think if anything, I'm going to want to fight it with a captain. Hey, over here. Oh, at least my part's back. Ooh, nice blue sky. We normally can't see that because of the camera angle. Geiger counter. This thing makes noises constantly. It was definitely a lot quieter before I got here. It just shows, get off the planet. It's dangerous here. A lot of radiation. Oh wow, that knot. Will that work? Oh, you guys can't go, why can't you go the other direction then? That's kind of dumb of you guys. Going back in the group. I'm gonna just take the safe way of fighting you. There's no way I'm gonna fight that with a full squad of Pikmin. Also, I need the rest of my squad. If they're just gonna be chilling at base doing nothing, I might as well put in the work over here. An egg? Alright. Might as well get some nectar. I love that there are eggs in this. That just really helps. Ah, crap, another one? Wakey, wakey, come on. There we go. It's not gonna be easy to kill the burl nits with rocks, but I gotta try it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is why it's gonna be hard, because the shell is so big on a burl net, and I need the face to be looking towards where I'm at with the rock. Oh, come on, how did that even break? I think I'm just gonna fight that one normally. So I'm gonna kill you with your own rock. Wow, why didn't it even hit? There we go. Better safe than sorry fighting beetle larvae like this. And I have an idea to get this bridge built fast. I might have known I was going to try that. I think they want you to use yellows for this in particular. Because this ledge is too high. I heard a Pikmin working on that bridge for a second, but they're not actually up there. Oh no, here you go. You just throw it over here. That wasn't actually that bad. Alright, while they're working on the bridge, I'll take the rest of the squad over here and take care of the burl net. I'm getting an assortment of Pikmin in this throwing, and I just wanted the reds. I don't think I would have lost a Pikmin if my red actually went with the plan. Oh, come on, not a burl net. I am not even going to attempt trying to go up there. I'm going to go around. But before that, the bridge should be almost done. Oh, wait. See ya. I can't do anything with that guy. Sorry, Yellow. That was really bad for you to fall there. I couldn't help you. I'm not gonna waste any more of the bombs. That's enough to break down. I'm just gonna break it down. So I got a stone wall over here I do need these bombs for. I don't want to keep on using bomb rocks. Hope that's enough. It was. Okay, just barely. There's more over here. I just don't know. How the heck are you even supposed to get those? I think I throw Pikmin from in here. Yeah, I throw yellows over, grab the bombs, and throw them back. That is obnoxious. But they are bombs, so it might be a thing I have to do. I do need them, actually. Wait a minute. I don't even know how many are over there. Can I just throw them from here? Nope, 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 nope. I made a grave error. I made a grave error. Grave error. I knew it. There's no way. Well, one made it safely. Just a single Pikmin. Do not. I can't even get back up? Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I need to get more. That was my fault for trying to throw him over a ledge that I definitely shouldn't have been able to even try to throw from. Alright, Burlnet, we're just gonna have to fight you out head close. Okay, that did not actually end bad. Potion! No, these things are nectar. I thought that was a potion with how dark it is over here. Fine, we'll just get the rest of the nectar then. Actually, I still don't need the yellows. I have like 300. Alright, let's regroup, because I really screwed up. Definitely am gonna need more Pikmin than I thought. 29, 6, 49. I'm gonna put away some of these Pikmin. Never get more you out. This should be good. I need to get those bombs immediately if I'm having any hope of breaking down these stone walls. There's a lot of stone walls here to break down. This is ridiculous. The part up there. We're not doing the stupid thing again as we did before. Separate the Pikmin out here. I just don't like how I have to go all the way around for this stuff every time. This is a lot of work to get to this stuff. I mean, getting the wall destroyed here is a little bit of a time saver, but not by much. You don't have time for this. Oh, come on. We got him. We gotta go. I gotta get the one near base. That wall is more important than anything else. That's probably gonna need 6. I gotta move. 9, 8. I think we'll have just enough time. This is gonna be really close. No, I'm not gonna have enough bombs. I'll have to do this again. Okay, that ending jingle kind of terrified me for a second. I heard a loud thump, so I thought there was a problem. There's not. That was just a little concerning. Alright, so there weren't enough bombs over in that section of the desert, so I'm gonna need more. Thankfully, now we have the bomb rocks available past the wall that we can easily get to. So, I think for now, we're not gonna have as many yellows going forward. I think just 15 should be enough, maybe 20 at most. I think I'll grab 20 to be safe, because I can get the other bombs as well. 8 days since impact. Today I explored a vast desert. This spacesuit is not the kind of thing to wear for a place like this. I really wish this ship had some air conditioning. At least it's nice up here in the night sky, but this area is loaded with parts. I better get used to the heat. 16 lost. Yeah, most of that was just drowning the yellows. I have a surplus, so it's not a big deal. It's just painful. Hey, we got one part. it's some progress, I think. Only another 9 to go. And we haven't even made any progress to get any more. This is just like Distant Spring, where one day is just going to be dedicated to setup. Because there's a lot of walls we got to break down. Also, I just thought, we're going to need some yellow Pikmin for that little part up there. I might want more yellows then. We're gonna do this, right? Get the part down, call the yellows back, and then from there, we'll go and get all of our bombs. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, that's mean. They put a geyser there, so I had to go around a geyser. I knew it! I knew it! I had a feeling one of them fell, and then I'm gonna need to bring them back up, because there's not gonna be enough Pikmin now. What's with this one, though? Can't get these up. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got stuck behind the geyser. You two need to move. No? Okay, well, there goes like half of my Pikmin. Oh, dear God, this is like a train wreck. Okay. I just got these 4 to bring back up. I just gotta do the puzzle again. That's not a big deal. This is pretty difficult, but it's also like this in the base Pikmin 1 game, so it's nothing new. Problem is, that geyser takes me so far up, so I can't just turn around and go back over that wall. I have to go around the geyser. How did I get around this the first time? That thing is in such a terrible spot. Like, I ran past the wall like this. But I can't... Oh my God. This one just takes me back up, right? Oh, no. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, well that just made my life easier. There we go. Perfect. Now that part's set back up to go to the base later. We'll leave it for now. And now we'll go get more bomb rocks. that all of them? No. Now that should be all of them. I don't know how many bombs are actually on this wall yesterday. I don't know if I got all 7. I think I only got 6. I'm gonna throw 2. And then I'll throw 1 more if needed. That's why you hesitate. Alright, let's go get the other walls. But first things first, we need Pikmin. The Interstellar Radio. I can jam out to my favorite music again. Maybe life here isn't so bad after all. We have our highest of priorities. No enemies here is nice. Outside of that one crawl mad, there's nothing here. I knew it. That's why I moved the Pikmin back. I was concerned they would all die. I'm the only one that got hit, so that's not that big of a deal. I think it can help me get to a rescue team, but that takes effort, so I'll just use it to listen to my favorite music, because I know how to use my radio. Oh, one of them actually died. Okay. Get him. Everyone get to work on this, except for the one that can't. We'll use our last bomb on this wall. And put them to work on this. I don't know, what was the Pikmin I lost? Doesn't tell me, unfortunately, here. It was a yellow, if I'm not mistaken, so I just get another yellow. This wall being here is so nice, because you normally can't get up here in the distant spring at all. You have to use a geyser, which means you're not taking any Pikmin up. So it's so nice to be able to just walk up there with the Pikmin. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to use our 50 Pikmin we have on this wall that aren't reds. The one that's just chilling, go back to work. We want to take our red Pikmin and go into this arena. Because I want to fight the fire snitch bug. Which had already grabbed my Pikmin, so that's great. No other Pikmin type can hurt this guy, so that is why we need to use this specific thing. What did it drop? Oh, that thing. Okay, it's just a little gear. I found the automatic gear. I think this being missing is why my steering wheel keeps getting stuck. I hope so, because it's getting annoying not having control of my ship. Alright, cool. They're all out. I'm gonna put my blue Pikmin to work on all that stuff so I can get that stuff back. I also want to raise my Pikmin up, obviously. Did everyone get everything? Yeah, they did, including the gear. Great. Now, get the yellows there, get the reds, and now the Omega Stabilizer. It's about time we can fly straight again. I miss not being space sick all night. Nope. We're gonna take my yellows and get some more bombs, I think? Because I do still need some bomb rocks, if I'm not mistaken. If I don't need them, then I can just put the Pikmin back away in the ship, and then they'll drop the bombs, so I'm not too concerned about that. Automatic gear. This gear is probably pretty important. I don't question these things anymore. Alright, actually, before we get the bombs, let me take a lay of the land. Is there any other walls I would need to destroy? They'd be over here. Actually, I think I'm done with bomb rocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those. I don't need them. This is kind of worthless, but... That's what I thought. They're all nectars. So if I have any leaves, I throw them up there. But that's just not a great nectar spot. Here, help. Over here is just these 2 parts, right? No, 3. Alright, I think I'm gonna come back with a lot more blues. I'm gonna put away my reds and get blues. I'm gonna try to clean out this section of the map we're currently in first before I do anything else. I'll make a stabilizer. I think this will help me fly straight. Being a good pilot takes so much effort. I'm gonna take out some extra yellows as a precaution here. Just in case this one spring is gonna require like 30. I know I need yellows to get it. This is why I'm getting yellow Pikmin. And then blues. I'm gonna try to see if I can throw one up on that ledge with the spring, but I don't know that's gonna work. And nectar would be so nice to get right now with the blues, but it's just how am I gonna get them up there and then get the nectar. Actually, now looking at that, that is just too far away. Not gonna be easy to grab, isn't it? It's gonna be in a fire area. Oh, it's bad. I knew it! I knew it! Holy crap! The hazard of fire is just not fun to deal with. You have to call them like this every once in a while. I think you're supposed to get these with reds, but this looks too high. I'd like it was on fire so bad it had to go to the water. Alright, well that at least makes sense. It's almost dug up. Come on. A little bit more. I'm glad I went back for the extra yellows now. I knew it. This is not gonna work. I need that with reds. I can't do this with yellows. Now knowing that, we're coming back for that tomorrow. Instead, let's get some blue Pikmin for this. That's what that ledge is for. Okay, that gets them over here. What's the point on that? I gotta kill the crawmads for one. There. Kill you next. I think I know now what this platform's for. seeing how this is set up. We'll have to come back for that tomorrow. This is why I wasn't concerned about leaving the yellows there, because I'm just gonna bring them back with a sunset. So now the plan is to get some reds, throw them over on that bolt, then I can take the reds off and use blues to get the bolt back to base. Then from there, we get the other ship part with this puzzle. So we're gonna grab 25 reds, and then the remaining set should be blues to get all this done. At least now we know how the puzzle works for the weight puzzle. I don't know how many Pikmin I'm gonna need to grab the part. If anything, probably 20, at least. "9 days since impact." What is that? That drawing of the fat Pikmin, man. It looks like Big Chungus. Like, that doesn't that just look like the Big Chungus image? I think I know what they're going for. These Pikmin are smart, but they definitely need help from someone as smart as me. I just need to make sure they always have a way back home, and I should be fine. Also, don't let them near any nectar unattended. Otherwise, they become Big Chungus. We're 1 away from 500 Pikmin population. Kinda sad. To be fair, that is probably because we had some burn. I thought that part was too high, hence why I went with yellows, but that was a bad call. The bolt doesn't need yellows, as we've learned. Is that a puffy blowhog? Yeah, enemies came back. Oh, that's not good. Because what is today? Day 10. That's why. Enemies respawned because of the day. Wait a minute. Does that mean... The Smoky Prog is an enemy we need to fight, if I'm not mistaken, for something. And that's what I'm kind of worried about. Because that does despawn after a couple days. But what's the day count in this is what I want to know. I think I'm going to go back to Bounty or Grub now, seeing the enemies respawning. Which also means our progress is reset anyways. Okay, the egg's still here. Let's just finish this area up, honestly. It doesn't matter where we're at. If enemies are respawning, then I can go anywhere. So I got Puff Stool there. That's definitely for blues. We know about the BD Longlegs wannabe. Oh, I didn't know there was a part up there. Probably need yellows for that. So if anything... I gotta see how the heck am I gonna fight this Smoky Prog. I need to get a Pikmin up on that ledge somehow. There's a Pikmin out here? It said 1 of 2. Oh yeah, there it is. Next to a water doppel of all things. That Pikmin had a very short life. Pluck to die. That can make it with a blue. Okay. So I know about that one Pikmin in the ground. I'm gonna have to pluck it because that's gonna limit my idea later when I want to pull 100 Pikmin out of an onion. So I'm gonna have to go pluck the Pikmin regardless of its status of living / dying after getting it out of the ground. It's in my way. Yeah, instantly plucked it into the mouth, so there's why it's dying instantly. This is why I only sent one up there, because I don't know if I can whistle it back. There we go. Smoky Frog is awake. And it's coming. Oh, lordy, he coming. Oh, he does that thing from Pikmin 2. Oh, I hate this. Alright, half health, it's not bad. What the heck, camera? Oh, I hate the Pikmin 2 / Pikmin 1 GameCube control camera at times. It just spins when it feels like it. I wasn't even holding L. Alright, come on, get stuck in an onion again. So I'm not attacking him yet, because if he's going under an onion, I'll do the roar, which gives me ample opportunity to attack. But he's not doing it. They walked right into him, trying to avoid that distance. All right, guys, sure. I have an idea. Just go. That wasn't that bad. I only lost maybe a few Pikmin, like a little over 20. All right, who's gonna get it? What do we have now on Pikmin numbers? So we got 92, 84, It's kind of a hard one because both the blues and the reds both need this. I think I'd rather give that to the blue Pikmin, honestly. Because more blues are usually needed than reds. I can still get my red numbers up today. Can I get the pearl? Pearl! God, you guys are stupid. Fine, if you're gonna want the Pluckaphone, get the Pluckaphone. Also, nice Pluckaphone. That is not in Pikmin 1 originally, but fun fact, the Pluckaphone was intended to be in Pikmin 1. But it went unused. It later actually became a real item in Pikmin 2. So that's why the Pluckaphone is here. Also known as a cool red horn. This definitely isn't a part of my ship, but it's a new whistle in here. It looks like I can pluck Pikmin seeds by just using my whistle on them. Not bad. And there you go. That'll give me a lot of blues. 100 more, in fact. Look at those numbers. Now these will go to the reds. because I desperately need more numbers after all this slaughtering. This is why I wasn't concerned about where that reward went from Smoky Prog, because the Smoky Prog's reward was definitely more beneficial for my blue Pikmin. And there you go, you didn't have to pluck the guy. That is so nice to have in Pikmin 1. This is technically Pikmin 1. I don't know if you realized. Alright, so I think what we should do is get a healthy mix of Pikmin like we usually do. So once this corpse is back, I'm going to start putting away some of the reds. Yeah, now I have 115. That's probably enough. Alright, let's think. I think 30 should be fine. I do need some yellows for bombs. So we'll pull out 50 blues. I'm gonna try just to fight this other enemy up in this specific patch of blues, if anything. Get the yellows. Oh, that Wally Hop wasn't there before. So that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember, Skitter leaves. I literally can't see what I'm throwing. Go, no more Bulbear. I'm so glad that this is the Pikmin 1 variant of Bulbears, because if that was a Pikmin 2 variant, that would suck. I think it would always be wandering. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that exploding by just chucking it. I found the repair type bolts. The way this thing spins looks like it can mix a bowl of cookie dough. I wish I had some of Nana's cookies. Alright, how do I get that part? That is so far away. Because there's this. I don't know how I get that cave. How do I get to that? I can't see the other enemy. There you go. Oh, there's still another one here. I only have one? No, I have 2 bombs. I was gonna say, I'm gonna kill this Bulbear, because I need the Pikmin for 1, and 2, he scares me. I want him out of the way just to be safe. Repair-type ult. The thing is supposed to be able to fix the Orca for me, but I think a crash like this is beyond its pay grade. Please be close enough. It was. That doesn't fully kill, as we learned before. Oh, God. Nope, it's going back home. Alright, good. I was worried there for a minute that was going to come towards us, and we'd just be screwed. Alright, if it's going to go sleep from the back, that's really good for us. Don't always swarm like that, but right now is a great time to swarm. No, I don't want to carry. Alright, we definitely need to go try fight this boss now. Because it has a heart. Ow. I need to wait until this thing slams its head in the ground, and then we'll start chucking. It didn't do it. I think I need to be underneath him, that's why. Do your thing. It just doesn't want to do anything. Okay, one got crushed. I had a feeling. Yeah, there you go. See, this thing is gonna take forever to kill because of its shell. Oh, dear God. The one's for the smoky frog. I would be resetting on that, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna have to leave that. Let me try to get the other part then. This is like the one thing I don't like about the hand. It's programmed to grab things when you also dismiss your Pikmin near stuff. So I am grabbing when I'm just trying to run. There we go. Alright, how am I gonna get this part? There's this cave, but I don't know where the cave leads. That's the issue. If I can find its other entrance, then I can go from there. Because if I throw my Pikmin on the ledge, I can't reach. So that's not a throwing ledge. I need to get up there somehow. It almost looks out of bounds, so I'm confused of where to go. Well, let me try to get my numbers back up. I don't have enough time to do anything else today. What I have right now is 126, 138. I got a healthy amount of Pikmin in general, but wouldn't hurt to have a couple more. Anyone but yellows, though. Oh, I guess the yellows are getting, because I don't have time to change that. Alright, that's 100. I was kind of worried there if I had enough or not. Okay, so not a bad day. We didn't get multiple ship parts, but we got a treasure in a ship part, which is kind of random. Pluckaphone is going to definitely be nice to have, but at this stage of the game, it's not going to be as useful. But now we don't have to worry about that Smoky Prog anymore. I wanted to fight him before he disappears, because in Pikmin 1... after day 15, if I'm not mistaken, that's when the Smoky Prog is gone for good. So I wanted to definitely get the Smoky Prog now, as we're already approaching that day 15 mark. Also, this game's a little dark, so I'm turning off my night mode. I have my night mode on Windows toggled for 10 o'clock. What is that? Okay, 10 days since impact. Another day, still making progress. Pikmin are so happy all the time, it makes me more positive about the situation. Even if they still look like tasty carrots. That's the most cursed looking Pikmin carrot. Oh my gosh, 49 lost, but half of that was from Smoky Prog. The other half is because I got stomped in the Beady Longlegs fight. I know what to do there now if I play my cards right. I want yellows, probably, for that fight. I should do that first. Truly drew the Pikmin as a carrot. I mean, it's just its mood. That's what he thinks they are, so might as well. Oh, that's from Pikmin dying. I'm like, why do I have reds already on the field? I thought I plucked everybody yesterday, but those are from sprouts. Put them away. I don't think I need them. Why are there still 3? Ah, that makes sense. I might want more than this, actually. If I do 80, it should be enough. Because I'm going to get the bombs with yellows. Plus, I'm just going to fight this specific enemy with only yellow Pikmin. Just to play it safe. The less, the better for Beady Longlegs. It's the general rule of thumb. I had a feeling a blue would be in the mix. That's not a big deal, it's just kind of annoying. There we go. So I need to take a moment here, because I think the light on my ring light's starting to bother my eye a bit, starting to water. I'm gonna get up really quick and put some eye drops in my eye. That usually fixes it. So just give me a minute. Just gonna put the stream on intermission as I get up. Give me 1 sec and we'll fight the not Beady Longlegs. Alright, that should be better now. Got some eye drops in, but if the light's too much, I might just go the rest of this off cam. We'll see. But for now, I'm trying to keep the lights on. Let me call these 3 before it... Yeah, that. I was gonna say, don't get crushed, guys. So I can't go in the middle of my yellows for obvious reasons. Oh. He did crush some. And now is drowning the rest. This is going to be a weird fight because that shell is so thick. I'm better luring it over in an area like this so it doesn't go over water. Move. Thankfully, you can still do the same Beady Longleg strat against this guy because the top is where you need to hit him, from what I can see. But the undershell will still do damage. It just does less. Yeah, this is a very tanky version of Beady Longlegs. Man. What? I didn't even see that foot come down on me. That was weird. This should be enough. Got him. There we go. Very interesting enemy. Because BD Longlegs is normally not that threatening of an enemy to fight, but this version puts up a struggle. Well, I like this one. I'm not gonna worry about the 20 pellet because that's gonna be hard to get back with the right type. It's the Bowsprint. It looks like those super-sized bowls they have at the Intergalactic All-You-Can-Eat Buffet. I really don't think about that place, though. Something tells me bad experience we had at the buffet. I need my yellows before they try to grab. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, well now I gotta get the yellows out of here. Those will all just go to the blues. Not that big of a deal to get it all to the blues. Is that everyone? There's still a single yellow over there. Okay. Well, you're not gonna like what I got to do to you, buddy. Hey, he made it. Okay, so now the next thing we need to do, it's gonna be the one I'm not looking forward to. I think I should go try to fight that mushroom. Oh, spread. The thing makes my ship look a lot cooler. I like how that's the only thing we take away from it. What do we have now on ship parts? Okay, but there's a couple more. How many yellows do we even have in the field? 12. I'll put me back to 20. I do want 20. How do I get this one part, though? It's over here. It's beyond me. I do need to kill water doubles. Can I have some Pikmin with me, though? Like, more than what I have? Thank you. Oh, that's mean. And then the water double also fell. It's even more mean. And that killed some of the Pikmin. Okay. I don't like this Wally Hop at all. You gonna jump? Two more lost. I should be good now after this. There we go. Alright, just leave him behind. As of right now, I need to get my bearings on where this part is. There it is. It's my space float. The last time I ever used this thing was at that space furniture store, and I, never mind. No, finish the thought. What did you do? Something tells me you probably just fell asleep in it. I hope that's it. Nothing else, please. That should be enough. That'll help with the rest of the carrying process. Then I get Pikmin over here. Oh, great. A doodle bug? Huh. I do want that. I just don't have any reds. I have to wait for this stuff to be done. I'll get some reds. I don't know how I'm gonna get that doodle bug without putting my Pikmin into poison. I was always pretty good at swimming, so I can't imagine actually needing this, even if it may have helped me in the past. Which I don't know what he means by may have helped me when he hasn't used the thing outside of a free trial, essentially. That's just nectar. That red juice made the Pikmin glow. It looks pretty spicy. Maybe the Pikmin can fight better now? That'd be nice. I wish I could have a sip of it. So that is Ultra Spicy Spray, but unlike the Ultra Spicy Spray in actual Pikmin 2, I can't actually use that. It just gets auto-used. Well, that kinda sucks. I just grabbed me some Ultra Spicy that I can't use at the moment. Cause it's gonna wear off by the time we get to a fight. Well, now I know. Next time I see one of those Honey Wisp with spicy spray, I'll just let her go, I guess. Kill it. I didn't get it all. There's a real Honey Wisp. Ow. Go get it. Am I even gonna have enough time today to do all this? Why do we have 70? No, it's 30 on that. Okay, that makes more sense. Ignore. I think I know what I'm doing with all my Pikmin. All we need is just maybe 2 Pikmin on that way puzzle, if I do that strategy. Pikmin shouldn't be coming back through here for anything. Now, I heard this puppy blowstool. If only. Puffy toadstool here, I heard, is not a great enemy to fight. That's why I got the bomb rocks. That's gonna take a lot of bombs. Go! Got him! Let's go! I got the Eternal Fuel Dynamo today! I can't believe I got this out of him! I'll be able to use my ship's microwave again! Leftovers are finally an option for me! Let's go! Just enough. From all the work, not me. They should take the part over here, onto this ledge. I need to get my other blues back. What have your leftovers, Pikmin? Well, I mean, technically, it should be the bugs. Rest in peace! 71 Pikmin! Not 71. 69 Pikmin are with me, so that was 39 that just died. Ah, crap. I'm not resetting on that one. It's fine. I tried to get the both, because I had to get the blues on the ledge and then the blues on the part. I needed both of them. And there's a random red just chilling in the tree I didn't even see. So that sucks. But I have more than enough that it's not going to hurt my numbers. It's just going to make me feel sad. So all I need to do today, getting back here, will be getting that one ship part that we just sacrificed Pikmin for, and then the one on the ledge, and then from there we can leave. 11 days since impact. I noticed when I took off that a Pikmin was left behind. 39 to be exact, or 30, no, what is it? Yeah, it's 31. Why do I keep on saying 39? I think it's a goner now. I feel a little bad about it, but Nana always told me that nature can be cruel. I mean, leaving Pikmin behind might as well have been worth it just for that text alone. So we got some flavor text out of it. But we still have over 100 of each species, so it's not the end of the world. I hate to say it, but Pikmin are a tool, so sacrificing them sometimes is the way to go. Common Pikmin YouTuber day. Yeah, pretty much. I barely mistimed that. If this was like the Wii or the Switch release of Pikmin, the extra motion control for the whistle, I think would have reached. So if this was any other version, that wouldn't have happened. Okay, I need to figure out what to do here. Wait. They're in the arena. So that would be some yellows. Let me just go plug them. Oh, I see how they get the part now. Okay. I'll just come back with blues, I guess, for that. Wait, one? It's in the water. Dude, this is so disorganized. So 49 and 49 split. I'm just gonna go grab them. Then I can actually do things as I want, because I don't even think I need yellows for this part. I don't know. Blues should be all I need. I'm just gonna pull them all out. I think that'd just be fine. Let me go get this part first, as I don't know what I'm doing with it. Oh, here we go. Can I throw him the other direction? Holy crap. There you go. And then I can come back out on the other side, I imagine, but I'll just come back out the way I came. I see some murder in my future. Alright, now we get the other part back, and then we're done here. So instead of ending the day early, I'm gonna make up for killing a bunch of Pikmin yesterday. And just grow some extras before we leave. Honey Wisp. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so this part's back. Sagittarius. This gem was a gift from Nana. I know she's thinking of me right now. Alright, let's get the other part back a little bit faster, because that's gonna take a hot minute. And then once this is back, we're gonna put away some Pikmin and get some yellows and reds to help bring some stuff back. It's gonna look goofy, but I'm gonna put them all away because... Well, actually, no. Let me just put away the flowers, because I was gonna just try to go with flowers only, but if I can get nectar, that'd be better. Eternal Fuel Dynamo. This should heat things up. No more cold food for me. It should be a healthy spread. Actually, let me put away 10 more. And then I get another 10 out here. Is just to confirm, there's nothing else here now. So we have all the parts, which is great. So now we can just focus on getting our Pikmin numbers up before we end the day. Oh, not hit the other one. You're too close to water. Okay, now you're not, but I'm still not taking a chance. Now we get the bombs. And do a little sprinkle of some Rocular C4. Guys, get your pellet color. Alright, that's good. I couldn't get the corpse of the Toadstool back, but that doesn't really matter, because that wouldn't have given me that many. It's like, what, 30 at most? And to be fair, we still need to go back to the impact site, because we know there's clams that we can get some stuff from. And I think they should be also in that version of the map, right? We haven't seen how it looks after day 1, so I'm not 100% sure. There's also this Mamuta here, which I don't have to kill, but I think I should, in case it holds something. I didn't know about the Pluckaphone, you never know about anything else. Here to leaf. Who's getting it? Reds. These guys are gonna be a joke with bomb rocks. I'm gonna wait for you to jump again. Oh, well, it's dead. Sorry, buddy. I know you're a peaceful creature, but I don't know if you have anything, and I need to check. Oh my God. didn't even do anything, to be fair. I just attacked him for no reason. Where are they? Oh, they're going through him. Oh, I hope that's not gonna be a problem now, because I aggroed him. No, he's still docile. That's surprising. Well, it won't be for long. It doesn't matter if he actually hits the Pikmin on the ground, because I got the Pluckaphone. He didn't have anything. Alright, I had a feeling, but you never know. Better safe than sorry. Plus, gets my Pikmin numbers up. As much as I don't want to kill a harmless enemy like a Mamuta, I might as well to get some of my Pikmin numbers sprouted. I'll go to the reds. And I think at this point I have a healthy spread of everyone. Alright, so just a random blue over here in the corner, bro, and then everyone's at base. Here's the blue. Oh, he's just chilling here. There we go. And now with this, let's see what our numbers are. 740, 179, 268, 193. That's a really good spread. So every Pikmin type is over 200 now. Alright, so now we're done here. No more parts. No reason to kill anything else. Everything else is dead. So at this point, now we can go on back to the desert. We can go back to the candy cavern. We can also go to impact site. I think what we should do is go to the impact site now, because that should only have one part, and that won't take long. Screw you, Bull Bears. I had bomb rocks. Made you a joke. I know the other parts we have remaining in the Candy Cavern are all blue related, so that won't take long either. 12 days since impact. The variety of food around here is incredible. I wish I could bring all these creatures back home and use them in my dishes. I'm still thinking about what the Pikmin taste like. Don't you dare eat a single Pikmin. I already lost a lot in death. I don't need you to eat them on me. So 220 reds, 288 yellows, 233 blues. I don't need any more Pikmin at all for the rest of this adventure. So I'm probably going to stop growing at some point here. Unless there's like a super big drop from something. There's no reason to grow any more Pikmin. Let's go back to Sugar Crash. And finish this area out. Might actually be able to beat this in one sitting tonight. Because I've been playing now for close to 4 hours. But we're getting near the end. Only 10 more parts. And you know the final one is my Pick Carrot Stash. This is where you go to grow a lot of Pikmin normally. I do need to go over there, so I need a lot of blues. They do the same thing in this as they do in the actual game. Go straight for the pellets as soon as you pull out Pikmin. Not this time. I'm just wanting to get the parts. I need bombs. Oh no. Keep it flipping. Keep it flipping. Come on. How long is this beetle gonna be here? Wow, he stayed forever. I'm not used to the beetles being on the map for so long. This is kind of unfortunate. I need this to go by before he starts swarming. Everything here is a water hazard. Ah, oh, crap. Wait, where do we even get bombs, though? I still haven't figured that out. I need the bombs for the wall, but I don't see any bomb rocks. There they are. I think it's just enough, too. Come on, guys. I need to try something with the rest of my Pikmin. Yellows will be the best thing to test with. No, that's way too far away, so the Pikmin can't reach that. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, I need a 3. Oh, well, that's gonna be fun to fight. I'm learning how I think I should just have blues. Because this is not gonna look like a thing I should have any other Pikmin type for. Alright, as long as I go the other way, this is fine. I'm just gonna get this pellet for the yellows. And that is why, because I knew the water double would just target them immediately. I don't need any more, probably, than 80 blues, probably, to fight the fiery bow blacks. Unfortunately, actually, no, I want 100 to make this easier. My strategy normally when fighting one of these with blue Pikmin is to freeze it with a bitter spray, but I don't have ultra bitter sprays in this. So it's better to just fight it head on. At least now I can get back through the wall once it's, well, complete, because it's like one stage away from being broken down. I got so much nectar over here, I'll use some of it now on the blues. There we go. Alright, put the 100 Pikmin to work on the wall just to get that destroyed faster, and then outside of that, it's time for a boss fight. Good thing I had some extra bombs for this wall. A hairy Bulborb too? Wow, this area just has it all. Not gonna be easy. Question is, how far does this thing go before it wants to go home? Okay, there you go. That far. Guys, no. No. I find it very ironic you're burning in the water. I'm just gonna have to go because there's no other way. Come on. All right, only 10? That's not terrible. We're not having a way to freeze this. It's the Kronos reactor. I really like the lights on this thing. I like shiny things. I like eating them too. You are definitely that kind of guy who ate pennies growing up, aren't you? You know what, just put him all to work. He just eats anything. I mean, that's pretty much his character, so we're really not wrong. Should I even bother with the rest of this stuff? The ball boards don't give me much. If anything, I think I'll just get some of the pellets around here, and that's probably all I want. I got so much nectar that I should also focus on that, I guess, as well. I think that's all I'll do. I think I'm just gonna take the Pikmin out in groups of 100 and get them flowered up. Other than that, I don't think I should do anything else here. The enemies aren't worth it. Such shiny lights. Only the best ships can be this pretty. So shiny. I would like to see him try to eat that specific part. That part's bigger than him. So good luck trying to shove that in your mouth. There's so many of these I gotta throw up on the ledge just to get them flowered. It's stupid. The awkward way of doing it, but got me more results. There's literally one that's not. Are you kidding me? Literally one leaf. Feels like a waste. Alright, now we're gonna put these Pikmin back and then get the others flowered up, and then that's it for today. There's other pellets here, but they're not worth it. The other enemies are also not worth it. I always like having 100 flowered Pikmin of all the different species, because that just makes things easier for trying to get parts back to your ship fast. And they gave me so much nectar. I gotta take advantage of it now. There we go. So those two patches are the only ones left, and if I get the yellows flowered out of that, then sure. If I don't, I don't. Doesn't really matter. There's also a clump of rocks up there I can use for flowering, but again, it shouldn't really matter. We don't need any more than maybe like 20 to 30 yellows at a time. So having 100 of these guys isn't as impactful as the reds or the blues. Yeah, that was a majority of them, not all of them. Let's try to see if I can get that stuff on the ledge, because I have a little extra time. I think we're all flowered. Yeah, that's it. That's so much nectar, too. Holy crap. If I didn't have all the Pikmin flowers, I would just be going back up there for more. And this is too good to be given away. Wow, that, that pellet's just going, man. All right, let's put away, so I can put 10 out on each. So I got all the Pikmin flowered up that I want. That's really good. And there you go. Now the Reds and the Blues are just getting a little bit of an extra bump on their teams. And after this, we're going right to sunset. Today's numbers are going to skyrocket. And we didn't lose anyone. So, oh no, we lost 10. So our numbers of loss isn't going to be that bad. Our grown is going to be way higher. So now all we have left is Great Desert, which we have majority of the parts to still get. And then the Candy Cavern, which we have 2, and they're both waterlocked. So those aren't going to be that bad to get, thankfully. We'll just take out 100 blues and just go to town. So we should be done with another area tomorrow, which is great. 13 days since Impact. I used to hate my life at home, but now I just want it all back. I even miss my lame job at Hokotate Freight. Anything for some of Nana's pie again. Sometimes you really do miss the monotony in your life when it's all gone. Also, I liked how he was on a TV there and there was a GameCube underneath it, so I guess that was him playing a game and not watching TV. Still look bored though. Alright, 2 more left in Cavern of Candy, so let's go back. Mentioned before, the only things that are left are blue parts, as we have the one in the water near your base, and then the one way over here, which I think is also water. We'll just get 100 blues. We'll get the one near base first, and then I can go get the other part with a whole squad if I need to. Actually, I need some bomb rocks. Yeah, I'm trying to see. That kind of sucks. Let's go get the other part first, then. Wasn't expecting the wall. Actually, let's do things like this. I'll take out 20 yellows. We'll get the other part, and as we're over on this side, we'll get some bomb rocks. Oh, even these guys are back too. Great. At least the one thing that doesn't come back are walls. They're carrying. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, I need to put these two to work on something, so you know what? Here you go. Crushing more than I was expecting. Guys, I gotta hurry up and get down for crushed. Radiation canopy. Finally, I won't have to wear this suit while I'm in my ship. This thing is really ruining my back. I expect no less from something that my boss designed. Oh, while we're here, I might as well get the pearl. You serious? I might as well take the safe route so I don't kill my Pikmin. I hope these guys aren't gonna go through a danger area. They shouldn't, in theory. Wait a minute. No, here, this is dangerous. One stop. Oh, hang on. That'll kill some. Not the most ideal way of going through all that crap, but you know what? If it works, it works. Alright, everyone will go back to the ship now. Oh, I forgot this is Danger Alley again because of all the inner beetles. I'm gonna babysit, I think. Because I don't trust these Pikmin. Did the canopy at least get through? No, it's still here. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna really be nervous about that. Oh, they just rubbed against danger. Oh, this is why I'm babysitting, because this is terrible. Nope. I think we'll come back for that. I think we'll just come back for that. It's not like we're gonna have that much of an issue on time today. So I don't think that's something I should just let chance take the wheel, though. Okay, we're good. I needed 25 Pikmin. I'll put 30 on it. I should drop all the bomb rocks. I got the rest, and now we're going back to Danger Alley. Nobody got a bomb rock, right? Alright, we're good. This is just too risky for any of your Pikmin type to go through here. So now I don't have to worry about that part getting back without getting zapped. And that should be it for the bomb rocks, but if I need more, they're here at the base. So that's a really helpful setup. Look at all the female sheer grubs. Might as well just let them take them back, I guess. But that one kind of doesn't want to get back the right way. Kind of fixes it, but not by much. Well, I kind of need some nectar again for these Pikmin, so bang your heads. Well, there's the canopy. Well, now that's not gonna be a concern anymore, thank goodness. And then we just get this part back and we're done. It's supposed to cover me in space, but it would make a great bowl, too. I can make a nice salad in this. That's a big bowl. And this is the pilot seat. Nana made me sit when I got the ship. Oh, wait, no, Nana made me the seat. No, Nana made me sit when I got the ship. She bought it. It makes my flight so much nicer. Yeah, that's the Nana. Alright, that's a lot of nectar. There's a lot of buds here, so we'll put them onto nectar. And that should do it. I have one more on that, please. It's literally one off from being max. How are they still here? Alright, well, this bug's just not getting caught, because that is in a wall. Great. There, I'll get all the pellets back. I might as well just grab them, because they're right here. Alright, there we go. Everyone's on a thing, so we'll get all the stuff back faster. I don't know what else is out, but alright. Get the 5 back as well, because might as well. Also, there's a 10 I think I can grab, but I'm not going to grab it. That won't give me 10 extra reds. This will give me 5. It's closer, so it's better on time management. I'd rather stay here and perish than have to leave without this seat. Nana made it for me and everything. She will kill me if I don't come home with my seat. That's another successful day. We did lose some Pikmin trying to get the part on the water in particular with Lollihop, but that's maybe like 12. Again, we grew more Pikmin than we lost. We have to always look at it that way, because I don't know how else to justify loss. Alright, so all we got left now are the parts here in Giant's Desert, and then the final area. Now the question is, what do we need for these parts? There's still an exclusive boss here that we haven't fought, and I know it's a pain to fight from what I hear, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy. And there is a lot of parts in water, so I think most of it's probably going to be blue Pikmin we need. I don't know if there's any other hazards or walls to worry about. When I saw on the map, there wasn't any more walls. I know I need red Pikmin for the bolts, so we'll start the day clearing out the area that we were meant to clear out before. 14 days since impact. My back is killing me from running around in this suit all the time. My boss was cheap when he bought these. I wonder if I can sue him. I hope he doesn't find these logs. We already know what the president's gonna think of us. Ooh, you dolt. Get back here. We're 127 Pikmin today. That's insane. I mean, that one pearl alone gave me like what? Like 30? 60? Something like that. Alright, so there's another area cleared. So all we have left would be 6 parts here, which gets us to 29. And then the final area. I'm glad though I'm playing this on the emulator now instead of my Wii. I mean, it just didn't look bad on original hardware, but some of the text when you play in widescreen is just a little too crunched looking, so this is just cleaner. There's a Pikmin out. I don't see anything on the map. This is one here. The only place I could think that there could be a Pikmin, but I don't see anything. I don't know where there's a Pikmin. That's just gonna screw up my pluck numbers here, but whatever. I'll just take out the remaining being reds and we'll go from there. Wait, now it's letting me pick 30? Wait a minute, what are my numbers? 99, yeah, that's what I thought. 69 and 30. Okay, so I don't know where that one is. It's somewhere. Just not here. Oh, great, I got stuck. These sometimes happen. Oh, well, now it's unstuck. All right, come on, Rock. Let me try to bait it to this direction. Or you can just hit the crab. Can you hit me? There. Talk about an annoying thing to do, but I have to do that if I don't want to lose my Pikmin. Gotta do that again, too. I don't think I need to kill you, but I think it's a better safe than sorry situation. I'll just get out of here. Oh, come on. It's gonna, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it didn't hit its own rock with the rock. I'm shocked. Well, that takes care of that larva. Now just get the reds. Just the reds. This is still dug up, surprisingly. I thought it was gonna be back on the ground. Now I'll get it off the ledge. Let it just move to a certain part. Hold off. A little bit more. There you go. I'll just barely make the ledge. These guys are legitimately just on the edge. They are lucky they're not falling. Oh man, that was sketchy. Now I can get this stuff back. I need 25 on this. That should be enough, right? 2 off. I see the idea here. I just don't know how many Pikmin I need. Let's try 15? And then the rest can go over here. Oh, but these guys are gonna be in the way. gotta do that again. That should be the only one I have to worry about. Alright, as they're working, hurry up and get back over here. I can just chill here, and when we're done, we throw like that, and we should be able to get this light. I was right. It is just 15. That was a perfect amount of Pikmin to put on that scale. I'm gonna have to come back though, because I don't have enough Pikmin. But now I can put the reds away. So that's more important. As I put the reds away, I'll have more blues to work with for the rest of the area. Extraordinary Bolt. Maybe the extraordinary part about it is that it's somehow necessary for my ship to escape here. Nice flavor text on the what's actually needed to leave this world and what's not. I'm gonna wait for those other Pikmin to get back over here, and as I do that, I should probably work on getting some enemies killed here. These will be in my way. So unfortunate I can't kill that fast enough by just throwing. Alright, well now they're back with the part. That's good. I think I should build this bridge in case I need other Pikmin types for the other side. So I'll put some Pikmin to work on that. Libra, I kept this shiny rock since I was a kid. It holds a lot of value to me, even if it isn't edible. Because that's all I care about. Food. Put them to work on the bridge. Now, I don't know where the Pikmin are going to go once I get this part, so I should at least take out certain enemies. This. I know I need blues for this part because it's buried in water. I don't think I need to kill this beetle larva if I play my cards right. Buried. And there we go. Found an overblaster. This laser has the power to blow up entire planets. I feel a lot cooler when I have it. Probably would have saved me from getting stranded, but just like Olimar, I don't know how to use this apparently. Indestructible? Yeah, let's go. You screw up on your aim. Makes my day. Pikmin's gonna get grabbed. Sacrificial lamb. Another one's gonna get grabbed. Another sacrificial lamb. And the rest, we're good. There we go. Apparently Louie has a built-in Death Star laser attached to the rocket. That's how he views it at the very least. Alright, so that whole section's done. There's a part over here, and then there's those two. I'm gonna put my Pikmin to work on this bridge before we go anywhere else. How are you not getting on that bridge, dude? There's Nova Blaster, so now we just need to get 3 more parts here. Nova Blaster. This weapon of mass destruction could wipe out entire stars. I keep it around just in case I have a bad day. What do you call crash landing here? A vacation? How often our main protagonists go to PNF 404? It might as well be. Alright, just making sure we have all the Pikmin here that we need. Because we'll just finish up the rest of the work. I'll get stuck, because I'm afraid of the bridge glitch still being in this. Why do I have 99? That's right, we still have a sprout somewhere I never knew where to look. Ah, hi! Random, okay. I don't know why there's a snag right there. That is extremely random. Alright, how do I get up there? There's this bridge. Maybe with that? This might actually just send me over here. Which I could just walk up. I don't even know why that is. Oh, I guess for cover. And then there's... I could probably just get through here with blues without using the cover, but even then, that's only gonna save me from like 2 rocks. But this is just a rock maze. I still don't see the purpose of this bridge. We're not doing this today, probably. I might as well let the Pikmin finish. I'll kill the beetle larva while I wait. Alright, we're good. Let me see if I can just move the box. The dodge. Look at all the Pikmin that can be on this box. I can put my whole squad on it. Can I help? Nope. Well, to be fair, the more Pikmin I have on it, the faster it moves, so that is probably for the better. Although it's causing a lot of lag. Imagine if I was playing this on the actual hardware. Ooh. Alright, that's all I can do. So, let me see if I can get that nectar at all. While it's here. Probably shouldn't have done that. Nectar's not worth it if my Pikmin is dying! Let's just hope they're in a party, because it's either I call them back, or they die. So either way, 3 might be gone. I'm better off just leaving. Alright, I have an idea to make this whole rock puzzle easier now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring over a whole squad of blues, but we're gonna throw them over on the ledge that's right next to the part. Then we're gonna go through the whole maze ourselves, and then call the Pikmin back when we're at the ship part. Alright, those 3 counted as left behind. It's either left behind or crushed. There's no winning here. They're gonna die either way. You gotta pick the lesser of evils. 15 days since impact. My ship is looking close to fixed. I just need a few more parts and those golden carrots. Where could they be? That rock that hit my ship, it sure seemed like it was aiming right for my carrots. Planned rock, perhaps? Wait, how did I leave 5 behind? I thought there was only 3 there. I don't know what that was about. Alright. 3 more parts and we know where they're all at, so let's jump back in. Going to bed? Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Ethan. Enjoy the rest of your night. Glad to hear you enjoyed the stream, though. Appreciate that. Okay, so what can I go grab? There is a sprout there, but where's the other one? Oh, that's where the other one is. It's a yellow. I was wondering where that Pikmin in particular was. You have fun? Yep, I should, based on how things are going. Appreciate it. Alright, let's pull out 100 blues. And I guess we're going through a maze with one with us, because I'll just carry the guy on my back. Hopefully this burrowing snagger won't be a problem. I'm not fighting it. I'm just gonna leave it where it is. As long as the Pikmin don't go towards that path, then they shouldn't trigger that. What? Pileated Snaggerit? Why? Okay. This went from bad to worse. We're just gonna have to hope that the Pileated Snaggerit won't cause a problem. I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, man, this game really does not hold its punches, as I've been saying the entire playthrough. Pileated Snaggerit doesn't have a thing inside of it, surprisingly, so if I don't have to fight it for a treasure, I'm not. Go, go, go. Got the glue in drive. This thing is full of noisy gears. So much for sleeping well at night. My whole squad can go on that. Alright, cool. Hurry up. I gotta stay with them just because I don't know where that last Pikmin is. I gotta join it. I need to know where they're going because I can't chance running into the Pileated Snaggerit. It's near this ledge. I can see the ripples in the water where it spawns. Oh, thank God, we're not going towards it. All right, perfect. Now knowing my Pikmin won't go towards the most dangerous enemy in this area, apparently. I can go get 3 more blues. And this can take a whole 100 squads, surprisingly. Glue on Drive normally caps out, I think, at, what, maybe 50? But this takes the full 100. I could even join in. 101. All right, this thing just has unlimited carry potential. So now we'll just go get the other 2 parts on the other side of the map, and this area will be cleared, meaning we have 1 more left. Glue on Drive. This big hunk of metal is really loud, but it's important, apparently. All right, 2 more parts. We know where they're at. You wanna... Thank you. Go get him. Got all the enemies that are in our beaten path here. I don't realize how much harder those enemies are to fight without having purple Pikmin. They're a joke in Pikmin 2 when you have purples, but I can't get away with that here. Alright, so there is our new enemy. I can't remember what that's called. Like Decorated Cannon Beetle or like Candy Beetle or something like that. Enemy called Nish should tell us when we're done with the game. Oh, come on. I need reds for you. That's not fun. Now at least got us up here. Problem is, with this specific fire enemy, I have no idea. Oh, no, we don't need that. Wait, we just need yellows. Oh, that's worse, actually. Because I gotta take it through an area with a fire enemy. And I also need to get through here fighting a boss. Oh, a little too close for comfort. Those guys are gonna die. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back, guys. I don't like you. Somehow the Pikmin aren't frying in his hands, which is impressive. Can you drop them already? And he drops them on fire, too. He just does not care. Didn't even get to him in time. I might have sacrificial Pikmin on that guy, I don't know. I know now I don't need blues for anything else, because the Pikmin can take things through the normal pathway here. So I'm gonna just come back with reds and yellows, I guess. I don't think blues will be necessary for anything else. I don't know how many I'm gonna need for that part, so I should take probably 30 yellows to be safe. And then the rest reds. I set myself up now so I don't have to do anything extra. Right? Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. Let me just take 10 blues with me. Because I might still need to hit like a geyser in the water or something. And that'll help because I'm not going around that entire water section again if I don't have to. If I hurry up, I might just have enough time to get these 2 parts back. And that's what I'm trying to do. Spend one less day here if possible. Because I might be able to beat this in 18 days at this rate. But that's if I play my cards right. Okay, I didn't need the blues. I'm gonna just leave him here. I'm gonna fight the beetle after getting this part, knowing now I need to get this through with reds. I should probably use them first. Get the fire enemy out of the way. Oh, that's just mean. 25. I'm glad I came here with 30. Alright, it's time to fight a boss, which this thing is interesting, to say the least, to fight. Because I believe this functions like a beetle larva in particular. The armor candy beetle larva that shoots a rock at you that you have to bait around the arena. Not gonna be great. We're probably gonna have to come back here a different day. There's 3 there? Oh, they keep on getting caught on his legs. How did that not break? Not 100% sure how to fight you right now. I think I'm just gonna leave. And we'll have to fight you tomorrow, because I don't have that much time left. Don't fall in the water, guys. I'm gonna look up how to fight that guy in particular so we can get through here tomorrow comfortably, because I, again, don't exactly know. That's an enemy that's exclusive to this ROM hack. It was made specifically for Pikmin Squared. This is why I gotta figure out how to fight it. We'll get our numbers up based on the things that are on the field, and then... You idiot. You ran into that water on your own. That's not your priority. You're not a blue. Oh, there's another one. I gotta kill that other fiery swoop bug. Positron generator. This handy machine emits magic food enhancing nutrients. You know it's healthy when it's glowing. Alright, we know what the last part is. It's just a matter of actually getting it now. That'd be good. Yeah, this is not great. Oh my god, that was really terrible. I don't know how that killed as many as it did. Just trying to get rid of a fiery snitch bug, and that's what I get for my troubles. More Pikmin lost than gained. All right, let me look this thing up. How do I look him up? Because the name of this game is so weird. All right, well, let's go to Sunset. Let's see. I think it's that, right? Decorated Cannon Beetle? Yes, this is it. Pikmin Square. Decorated Cannon Beetle is a living pod appearing Louie's campaign, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Decorated Cannon Beetle is a tricky opponent. Lodging Pikmin into its blowhole is ineffective as it is merely ejecting them before it resumes its assault. The key to victory is leading its boulder to its rear. The X-shaped incision on its back of its body is its weak point. This can be difficult as the creature is slow, but it's possible with enough space and proper positioning to hit its back. When this is accomplished, the Decorated Cannon Beetle is forced to open its wing casting, exposing its weak point as it's trying to flee. So I have to hit with a boulder and then I can rush in with Pikmin. Okay, now I know what to do. 16 days since impact, I'm not sure. I'm not used to anyone looking up to me. Maybe that's the real reason that I'm not eating these Pikmin. It's nice to have friends. Yeah, sure, that's your only reason. Alright. Now we know how to fight The decorated cannon beetle. It's just not gonna be easy. I don't know where they're gonna take the part, now thinking about it. So I think I should fight this with blues? Because it will go through the water if I use blue Pikmin. Otherwise, it's gonna go the long way if it can't fit through that small hole. I hope I'm not gonna regret this. 95. Because of this. No. Still more. In the arena, there's one more red. You know, I guess the game's kind of telling me fate-wise, go for red Pikmin. Here, we'll do this. $60, I think, is a safe number in case I get slaughtered. I have an idea of how to fight this thing in a safe way. So, the amount I have shouldn't be a problem, right? The blues are strictly just going to be here for carrying the part. They're not going to be used for the actual fight. Guys, get off the flower. Unfortunately, this is 99 Pikmin I gotta throw, and this is gonna take a minute. There we go. Now I'll take the little geyser over in the corner. I see the X. Now I know where to hit it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the Pikmin in the corner around here. And then we're gonna go in the arena and try to fight this by ourselves. This is the hard part, is trying to get the rocks to line up in such a way that I can get it to go behind the enemy. As it's gonna try to face me as well. Just a little bit more. That didn't count his leg. This is the tricky part. Oh, now it's gonna spin in a circle trying to follow me. Maybe I have to use a Pikmin as bait. I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, see how it's paying attention to me now? I'm over here. There you go. That might work better, having the Pikmin up there. If he sees those all the time, then it's gonna keep him in place. Boulder's gonna follow me, the captain, and he's just attacking the Pikmin. Perfect, this works. That wasn't many Pikmin on him, though. No, this is gonna take a minute. Alright, the Pikmin fell, but I still got the core open. Come on, 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 come on. Got it! Thank God! I didn't want to do that again. Anti-deoxin filter. How could I escape without this thing? Oh, dear God, that was awful. But I got it. They are gonna want to go this way, aren't they? No, they're going around. Okay, that's good. Then I don't need to do anything in particular with the blues. Blues were not needed, but it didn't hurt to grab them. I'm so glad we didn't lose any Pikmin out of that. That was insane. Oh, that fight sucked. Like, honestly, the decorated cannon beetle was a cool idea for a boss, but he was obnoxious to fight. Having to get the boulders to go his way in particular is not the easiest thing to do. Oh, I was wondering about that. That's why I had to try it. Geyser to geyser, mean you can't walk on that wall. That's unfortunate. But yeah, trying to fight that thing, oh, that's a nightmare fight. And to think, that could be in the randomizer because of how it can pull from any enemy in this code. Cool. Where does this send me, I wonder? It's a very roundabout geyser to get to, but I want to see. It's not like I can do anything else right now. Why would you go through all that effort just to get launched back here, where you started? That geyser is completely worthless. Almost back with the beetle. When they're back, I'm gonna swap things. Put them to work on the part, and the red's on the beetle. And that's it for the Giant's Desert. So now it's just one area left, and we're done with the game. So this is just a one-session game for me tonight. Nice. Anti-deoxin filter. I'm not even sure what this does. It's kind of just a big metal ring. I still think it's probably important. But with that, now the Orca's capabilities are pretty much at its full capacity, because the only thing I'm missing left are the carrots, which I don't need to leave, but I will be getting them, so I can leave. And faster. Otherwise, I'm waiting here for how many more days? 17? I'm waiting for another 23 days, and that's not fun. Alright, what do we got now? 197? $247, so it's roughly around 100 Pikmin. Actually, no, it was 50. Not doing the math. Alright, one more thing left to do, and that is to go fight the final boss of Pikmin Squared. Now, in the original Pikmin, this would be Emperor Boblax. I wonder if we're gonna fight something similar. Either we're fighting the Emperor or something completely new. "17 days since impact. My ship is completely fixed. If I just have my golden pick carrots, I can get out of here. I see one more place I can visit. I'll call it the last course. The carrots have to be there. It's the only place left. Let's go to the last course." Yeah, I was right. That was 50 Pikmin. Alright, here we go. The last course. Let's do this. Nice remix of the Final Trial theme. Also, we're here in the autumn, which looks very nice. All right, let's get a lay of the land. We're gonna need some bomb rocks, which are in a water section. Which I don't even know how to get over there. Electricity and fire. That's a weird place to put that stuff. More walls. I'm gonna need a combination of everyone. As usual. Maybe like candy pop buds here in case you need to get more Pikmin types. You don't have enough. I see some rocks, so you can get some nectar. I have no idea how we're gonna get these rocks without killing Pikmin, so let's just hope my throwing isn't crap. It's gonna be crap. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You have to land them on a ledge. I don't like this. How did that one not get a bomb rock? Had a feeling. Couldn't help it. I'm sorry, buddy. It was on the edge. That was so close. Oh, there goes that bomb rock. Oh my god. All right, you know what? No, we're not doing that. How am I gonna get those? That's an annoying bomb rock area. Why is it so far away? I need to do long throws to reach them. That's not fun. If anything, what I could probably do is throw like 2 Pikmin over there at a time if I'm not gonna make it, because it's too far away to stay on the very ledge of the pond, so I can't just stand near the edge. I'm not gonna be able to reach. Let's just go for the bombs immediately, because I know that's gonna be a problem now. Mostly good. Because if I can just do that, then the rest can get over here. Now to get them back is the problem. Yeah. I literally only got one. I hate this. Let's leave the bombs for now, as I need to get a lay of the land, and I literally don't know what to do to get those without killing Pikmin, because my long throws are not reaching. Also, if there's any other bombs, that'd be great, because this is a terrible one. I think this wall in front of us has to only be 3 bomb rocks needed. Anything else, and I guess I just don't need to worry. Let's just get 100 blues to start. Just do some blue stuff. I need to get Pikmin over to a bridge, and then there's also this wall. Oh, this is great that I'm here with blues. That's gonna make getting the bombs way simpler. I notice how this electric gate is here to discourage you from trying to do the little cheese strategy of throwing Pikmin around the edge. And I have to actually do the fire puzzle proper. Oh, there's a lot more bombs there. So now I don't need the blues anymore. That's the big thing I needed them. With the water drain, the rest of the Pikmin types can do stuff. I'd still be able to just throw these over, right? No, that still counts as a thing for the Pikmin to interact with. Ooh, I hate that. Let's just get the Pikmin back over here. I don't think I need blues for anything else anyway, so I'm just gonna put them all back. This does make getting these bombs way easier. I was trying it the hard way before without knowing it. Okay, I was gonna say, that better count. I'm gonna get 30 of the reds out, I guess. Or reds. Yellows. Then the rest can be reds. I don't need to do this whole fire puzzle. I'm just gonna do enough. If I just stand over here, that would have been really bad. Guys, stop trying to go up there. You will die. Somehow they actually got the generator destroyed without dying. That's a miracle. Now what I can do is separate the rest of these Pikmin. And then we'll just throw the yellows up on the ledge so they can join. There we go. Now I can actually get over here with the other two that I just have lingering with me. And just wait this one out. This does take a while, though, to break down this bridge. But it wasn't terrible. Alright, so we don't just lose our Pikmin in a really terrible way. We're just taking yellows over here because, no. That's almost all of them, too. So, what about the other bombs? What does that make in total? 16. Standard wall. Cool. I'll just break it down with the Pikmin, but I gotta be careful here. Don't go in the middle. Hey. Not doing that. I don't want to go in the middle just yet, because I don't know what I'm fighting. Let's find out. Oh! This is a new enemy! Brand new, in fact. Not even an unused. I don't know how to fight this. Takes every Pikmin type. So that's nice. Oh, it's got a carrot. It just chucks it. Now it's on fire. Eats the fire. I'm gonna just drop a bomb by its feet and see what happens. That does like no damage, so bomb rocks are worthless. Let me just get the reds. It's a hazard type. It just stays there indefinitely, doesn't it? Until it eats. Water. Can it come up here? No, it just has the same kind of home issue as the Emperor of All Blacks. It can't go any further. Fire. We can work with fire. Oh, I can't do anything with the carrots. They're literally just gonna chill here. Can it get out of the ground? There we go. It gets its health back when it eats the carrots. That's not great. Oh! Oh, no, that's harmless. Okay, cool. I was a little worried there. The smash attack is a Mamuda. So this guy is harmless outside of the carrots then. This is actually a really interesting final boss. I really like this idea. Harmless final boss outside for the elemental carrots. I wish the bombs did anything, though. That's the only real deter here, because I have to do all this with just throws. Can I kill this guy fast, though? My fingers are getting tired. There you go. Pikmin Squared's Louie quest is done. I can't believe it. I found my golden pick carrots. Not only will I get out of here safely, but I can even complete my shipment. I'll just tell my boss I got stuck in traffic for 17 days. He won't notice. He won't notice that being stuck in traffic is definitely not what happened, but we'll go with it. This has the same properties as the piggy bank, so I can carry it with a lot. 85 at its cap. But there you go. Louie's quest is beaten in 18 days. That's not bad. I do want to pull up, while I'm waiting here, I want to pull up the stats for playing through this with Pikmin 2 in particular. Let me just find the stream VOD of that. There we go, Pikmin Squared. Because that was a 4-hour run of the game, which was in 12 days. I don't know if the final results are going to be the same as just showing all the files. That's why I'm pulling up my stats now. So I can compare how I did in this specific story compared to Pikmin 1. I finally recovered my golden pick carrots. Now I can leave this planet and finish my shipment. So there you go. Everything is back on the ship. You can't see the carrots though because I don't know where I put them. I'll eat them in a minute. Then I'll tell my captain or my boss that someone hijacked the ship and ate the pick carrots, which will put us in debt. Bye-bye. I wish I could eat them. This cutscene is exactly the same as Pikmin 1's ending, which I'm not too surprised. Only so much they can change an engine. But I don't get to see the Pikmin fight, right? No, we do. Okay. The music paused for a second, so I thought we were transitioning to an animated scene or something. Oh, okay. Orange Bulborb instead of the standard red one. There's no way, like, 10 Pikmin can fight that enemy on its own. They would be all dead. Are we still gonna see all the random onions that mostly didn't appear in this adventure? Yeah, there we go. We got them all. We got the white, black, green, pink, orange. Which, like, most of those never actually became a real thing until years later. Like, the only ones we don't have are orange. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because black would be rock Pikmin. was thinking we didn't have a black Pikmin type for a second, but no, those are rocks. Yeah, it's just orange Pikmin we haven't seen. I know there's ROM hacks of Pikmin too that add an orange Pikmin type just to kind of complete the assortment, but we haven't seen it officially yet. The keyword is yet, because you never know. So now we should see our final results before we go to credits. Like how we do in Pikmin 1. And here we go. 18 days since impact. Today I completed my mission. My ship is as good as new and my gold carrots are all recovered. I'll miss those Pikmin, but I think they'll be fine without me. I'll spend the rest of my journey writing recipes for the different creatures I ate while I was here. That's how we get the recipe book for Pikmin 2. Yeah, so it doesn't show my stats for Pikmin 1 playthrough. So 18 days in total, surviving Pikmin was 1,028, Pikmin lost 197, got all the parts. Creatures log 19, I think I missed a creature or two, and playtime is 4 hours and 22 minutes. Comparing specific stats, surviving Pikmin were 863 in my Pikmin 1 playthrough, but my total Pikmin ever sprouted was 1,039 compared to 2,246, so we doubled the amount here. Loss-wise, it was close, though, because I lost 121 Pikmin while playing Pikmin 1 in this, compared to 197 in this, so I lost more here, but only by about, like, 70-ish. Not terrible, when you really break it down. Here's all of our parts, final results. And I imagine they're going to show us the required parts after the screen, just like they do in Pikmin 1. But there's everything. Or maybe they won't. Okay. Well, it's the same required and not required stuff as Pikmin 1, so there's really nothing to say there. Oh, this cutscene is stretched with the credits. Yuck. I remember that also being the case on the original hardware. Yeah, I really like this story. Louie's quest is a nice balance of difficulty and new stuff, but I will say, that decorated cannon beetle was the worst enemy. I didn't like that thing at all. It's an interesting idea, but it's just obnoxious to fight. Plus, its hitbox is a little janky because of how small that X is on its back. But the other enemy types were fine. Like, the final boss was the easiest of them all. The bunny had really no threat to it, basically being a Mamuta, so I could just fight that no matter what. The fiery version of a swooping snitch bug was annoying, but also interesting to fight. Same for just having a fire version of a honey wisp. Those are also nice. The only way you can get spicy sprays in the game is to fight those, and then your Pikmin drink it like nectar. So I unfortunately couldn't stockpile the stuff. What else was a new enemy type? I mean, we had the beta rock throwers that weren't in the game, but originally were planned to be in Pikmin 1. Those are nice to see. And then they tweaked certain enemies in here, like the puffy toadstool was a little more aggressive, so that was a harder fight, but easy to cheese if you use bomb rocks. Fighting the Gulix, though, with bomb rocks was interesting. I could have waited until I got the blue Pikmin to fight the Gulix in the Candy Cavern, but I think it was a better call trying to fight it with bomb rocks. That was a cool idea, something I would have never tried normally in Pikmin. But with the improved bomb rock mechanic in this specific ROM hack, I rather actually fight enemies with bombs than not in this case. In Pikmin 1, fighting enemies with bomb rocks was really risky, so I really didn't care to do that in most cases. But in this game, it's no problem when you can detonate the bombs by yourself. New maps were pretty interesting, nice remixes of what we've seen already in Pikmin 1. Had a lot of extra challenge to them. I think this is a great story. Really fun time. Enjoyed it. Now let's see what some of those new enemies are called, because this should give me a roll call of the new things. Again, stretched, which I'm not a fan of stretched gameplay, but whatever. This is the rock shooter, originally planned to be in the first Pikmin game, but it just didn't happen. I believe there's leftover code in the said game, hence why we have rock shooter in this. This is a modified version of Toadstool, so the Truffle Puff. So it does the same thing as what it does in Pikmin 1, taking control of your Pikmin, and then you have to fight them to break the control. Will-O-Wisp, I like the little name, kind of referencing the Pokemon move, Will-O-Wisp. And it looks like a ghost, kind of like the idea of Will-O-Wisp from Pokemon being like a ghost fire move. Here's what our BD Longlegs is. Flathead Longlegs. Beast tenderizes itself, leading to an excellent flavor. I love this flavor text from Louie. Also, this is so much louder compared to the base game. Holy crap. Here's your decorated cannon beetle. Grind the outer shell into a fine red powder for an unexpectedly sweet seasoning. God. Always think about food. Fiery snitch bug. Scorching snitch bug. That was close. It's me as a permanent state of cooked to perfection. Just cut it up and serve. God, that's dark. And here's the final boss, the bunny. Ravenous Space Bunny. Preparing a large soup with carrots, potatoes, beets, and I think it's a carrot. Sweet, delicious carrots. Oh, I love the taste of carrots. I can eat so many of them. In fact, he's doing it now. Wait. Weren't we supposed to deliver these? Oh, crap. I'm gonna tell my boss I got hijacked and someone stole them. He'll believe me. A happy end. The other endings, I imagine, have to be similar to Pikmin 1, where Louie just leaves and is kind of depressing, so we don't see the enemy roll call, and he won't eat the carrot at the ending. And then the bad ending will have him stranded and get turned to a Pikmin, just like Olimar. No reason to look at those. I'm gonna have to look up a video at this point on YouTube, because there's no way I can actually get the bad ending in particular. Alright, so let's go back into the file and see if we got all the enemies or not. Alright, creatures. Yeah, we got them all, because I believe... Wait, no, we missed this. What are we missing? I mean, I don't care about filling out the creature notes, but... I don't know what enemy we didn't fight. Wait. Oh, I think I know. It didn't count the Ander Beetle for some reason. I killed a couple of them, and I also brought them back to the ship, but it didn't count it in the creature notes. Because that's the only thing I don't see here. So I did fight every enemy, technically. It's just one of them somehow didn't get counted. I don't know how, but sure. Let me see if I can read anything in the creature notes. All devouring beasts. Make a good steak. Eats as much as I do. Usually has kids with it. Okay, don't want to think about that. Flying grub, hard shell, but good meat inside. Likes to eat bridges. It hits like wood to me. I'm pretty weak. How do you eat a ghost? Fiery ghost fly. Nectar is very spicy. Burns my Pikmin, and very spooky. Alright, let me read what he has to say about the Smoky Frog. Creature of darkness. I don't like how it looks. Will possess you if you eat it. Tastes like seaweed. Man. Seaweed no good. Alright, well now with this beaten, that's my second playthrough of Pikmin Square completed. For beating the game through with the Pikmin 1 remake, you unlock Louie's Quest and Randomizer. But for beating Louie's Quest, now we unlocked some extra options here in the options menu. So if I go all the way over to the very edge here, after split screen type, music player is now unlocked. So now you can listen to the music in this game, both for the main experience for Pikmin 1, and then also the music for Louie's Quest. So beating Louie's Quest gave us a sound test. Combat's a different button on here. Sunset's also a different button. They can listen to every song here at your leisure, which is cool. But also, another thing we just unlocked is more options for the randomizer. This is why I would wait to play the Pikmin 2 randomizer, or Pikmin Square randomizer, excuse me, until you've beaten Louie's Quest, because you get new modes in here. So random ship, treasure, change order, more enemies. This is why you need to play the game on Dolphin if you want to use the more enemies feature, because this needs the extra memory that you can only get from an emulator in particular. Random enemy stats, open progression, random Pikmin design, randomized music, purple white, heavy mode, shorter day, starving, Ironman, chaos randomizer. I believe the thing that actually unlocks here in particular is through more enemies. When you beat Pikmin Squared with Louie's Quest, the Louie's Quest enemies are added into this pool of enemies now. So when you're randomizing the enemies in Pikmin Squared, now you can play through all of Pikmin 1 with those newer creatures, which is a pretty big deal if you want to have a bigger variety in your enemy pool. So we'll probably revisit this in the future to play a Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 1 randomizer. I keep wanting to call this Pikmin 2. I'm not wrong. This is Pikmin 2 engine-wise, but Pikmin 1 theme and locations and all that. We'll revisit Pikmin Squared probably sometime in the future to play a randomizer through this because I am curious to see how this randomizer plays. From what I understand, this is the definitive way of playing a Pikmin randomizer now. In the past, you use an old cheat code, like a gecko code of some kind on an emulator, and that would randomize the game for you, but this gives you more options, so Pikmin Squared is definitely the way to go. Not to mention you have Pikmin 2 related things in the game, so Pluck a Phone, you got the purple and the white Pikmin, you got brand new enemy types that are introduced in the ROM hack, so this is the better way of playing a Pikmin randomizer now. So we'll revisit this sometime in the future for a randomizer, but for now, that's going to conclude it for my playthrough of Louie's Quest. Really liked it. Probably going to play it again in the future at some point, because it was just that fun. I wish, though, you can play Louie's Quest as soon as you load up Pikmin Squared. That's my major complaint with the mode, is that it's an unlockable for beating the original Pikmin 1. And if you're like me and play Pikmin 1 to death, well, it's nice to play Pikmin 1 in a remake fashion like this with a new game engine and all. You kind of want to see the new content and not the old content again. So I wish that you can just unlock Louie's Quest by default. I'm going to keep this save around so I can play it again at any time instead of just replay Pikmin 1 over and over again. So there's that. Other than that, it's a really solid campaign. Highly recommend it. But with that said, that's going to do it though for tonight's stream. Thanks to everyone who came out. We'll be back tomorrow playing more Sonic Triple Trouble. Going to play through the game with some of the other characters. Starting off with the ones that we unlocked last time around, which would be probably to start with Knuckles since he has a story campaign. And then we're also starting a brand new challenge run on Thursday with Banjo-Kazooie. So definitely stick around for the rest of the week. More interesting streams to come. But with that said, if you want more Pikmin, go watch the Pikmin 2 series on the YouTube channel. As we're getting close to the end, we're in our second to final cave at the current moment in the videos. So go check out the series if you haven't already. But that's all I got for you tonight. So with that said, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back here tomorrow for more Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit. Take care and have a good night, everybody.